All right, guys, welcome to the channel. In today's stream, let me give you a breakdown of what to expect. First, I'll be playing in the first Community 3-0 Thursday, which is about to start. It will be starting in about 43 minutes. So before the tournament starts, you can send me a challenge and I'll take the challenge. Just send me a 3-minute challenge. But after the tournament, I'll be accepting 10-minute challenge from viewers. So if you're watching, you can send me 10-minute challenge after the tournament and just make sure it is unrated. The games are going to be very instructive. Wow. Lutelium, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day. So we play some 3-minute games for 45 minutes, for about 42 minutes, or for about 43 minutes. Then I'll hop into the Community 3-0 Thursday, which will take about about 1 hour. And after the tournament, I'll play viewers. I'll be accepting challenges from viewers. 10-minute challenges from viewers. I'll be explaining the thought behind every of my moves. I'll be talking about why I think my opponent's move are mistakes. Is a mistake or not? Okay, the stream is early. Someone is already sending me a 10-minute challenge. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's take it. Yes, I think I started a bit earlier today. Yes, I started a bit earlier today. Let's go. I'm playing the Magami. I guess, have I played this guy before? Yes, we have played. Let's go for the French defense. That doesn't look too good, but it's just a check. I'm just going to block. Just gain a tempo on the bishop. So this check is unnecessary because now you have to move the bishop once. I'm moving it back here is just too much. It is too much. Moving it back there is too much. You want to develop your pieces, not develop your pieces and then undevelop your piece. You don't want to do that. Moving here, moving the bishop here should be a reasonable move. Moving it here is also a very reasonable move. But moving it backward, nah, not too good. That's not a very good move. If you're watching, let's do some 3-minute games. So I just use it as a practice game before the tournament starts. When the tournament starts, when this tournament starts and I finish the tournament, I'll still take challenges from viewers. I'll take challenges from viewers for maybe up to 3 hours. Maybe up to 3 hours. Yes, up to 3 hours before the second Community Thursday starts. And I'll end the stream by playing in the second Community Thursday. My opponent wants to fianchetto the bishop. Okay. Okay, and attack my pawn. Okay, maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. So maybe I should have just played a move like this. Just spin that. Let's do this. Maybe opponent wants to capture here. I'm just going to capture here next. All right, let's grab here. Capturing here is going to be a bad move because I just capture here, gain a piece, gain a pawn. So capturing here should be the way, but then I can just capture here, double my opponent's pawn. I'm not complaining. My opponent is going to be down with pawn and also have 2 isolated pawn structure. Okay, that doesn't really change anything except it just allows me to grab a pawn here. Grab here, double the pawns. Grab there, double the pawns. Yes, I'm going to grab here, double the pawns, and then play this move. Support my pawn. Because if I capture this pawn, my opponent captures this pawn. So let's just double these pawns. Let's double the pawns. And then keep everything solid like this. And try to complete my development. I have to try to complete my development. Where's this knight going? The knight might be going in here. And from here, where's the knight going? I'm not seeing a lot of squares. Let's just stop the knight. Let's say there even knight. We do not want you there. Let's stop the knight from landing on that square. Now that knight is not a very happy knight. The knight is not a very happy knight. Are they going to bring the knight back here? Maybe they push pawn forward 2 squares. If they push pawn forward 1 square, I feel like just pushing my pawn forward. But is that pawn not just going to be lost? I think I'll be losing that pawn. So maybe capturing here is going to be the way. But I really need to complete my development. I need to do that. My opponent has lead in development, but I'm not seeing a way they can take advantage of their lead in development. I'm just not seeing a way right now. Okay. Maybe they are interested in doubling up. Let's gain a tempo on the rook this way. Let's gain a tempo on the rook. Bring our knight into the game. Okay, I would love to play a move like this. My opponent is simply saying, bro, not today. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Expecting something else from my opponent. Opponent is actually doing some amazing job over here. Opponent is doing an amazing job here. I am willing to give up a pawn now, just to gain some tempo and try to complete my development. My opponent is not even willing to take the pawn. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. When did you start playing chess? I started playing chess 2019. Started playing chess seriously 2019, but I knew about chess before 2019, and I've actually played some chess before 2019, but not very serious chess. I haven't really played some serious chess. I feel like striking with this move first. Okay, we are going to capture here with check. Can we strike with this move? I feel like playing a move like this, but I'm not sure I gain too much with that. Let's kick this evil knight away. Let's say dear evil piece, go away. Let's go here. We are hitting the rook again. We are simply saying dear evil rook, where are you going to? My opponent has to be careful where they put the rook, and that's what I'm talking about. Because if they are not careful, I have a move like this, and I'm just winning material. I am just winning material. Thank you. Opponent play this move. All right. Opponent, you have to just capture this way. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Capturing with your king here doesn't make any sense. You just have to capture here. When you capture here, you actually undouble your pawn, which is a plus for you. At least you can claim that, okay, I'm undoubling my pawns. Because double pawns is actually a positional weakness that you will be happy to remedy whenever you can. Let's capture here. I wanted to give a check here, but doesn't look like it does anything. Let's just capture here. There's a knight trapped. I want to stop the knight from joining the game. Let's do this. Although the knight can join the game via this square. Right, let's just cut off the knight from the game now. It can't use any of these squares. How do you send a challenge? My username is upcoming GM. That's how you send a challenge. Upcoming GM is my username. Just search me on chess.com. Send me a challenge. You can send 3-0. After the, I want to play in a 3-0 tournament, so some practice games will not be bad. Some practice game is just not going to be bad. Let's do this. Opponent is interested in doing this. I'm interested in just infiltrating here, feasting on these pawns. Okay. Let's say I go here. Here's the knight going. The knight can land a check here. Okay. But what if I go here? The knight goes here because there's no way to defend the knight. Yes, there's really no way to defend the knight. The knight goes here and I just hop here. The knight is sitting here. The knight is trapped. The knight is trapped. The knight is a short range piece, and in an open board, the bishop can really dominate the knight this way. Bishops can easily dominate the knight. I want to watch out for that. Let's go here. Top 5 pancakes. Welcome to the channel. Top 5 guy. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. All right, instead of capturing, opponent decided not to. Opponent is simply saying, bro, how are you stopping this pawn? But that pawn I can easily stop this way. That's a pawn I can easily stop this way. All right, I see some friend requests. Let's take them. Let's take some friend requests. This pawn is going nowhere, so I can afford to capture a piece, capture a pawn. If you attack me, I do not have to give up my bishop because the pawn is going nowhere. Go away, evil king. Oh, now I lose this pawn. Let's go here. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. GG's. If you want to send me a challenge, you can send me a 5-minute game or a 3-minute game. I just want to do some practice game before the tournament, and after the tournament, I'll start taking rapid challenges from viewers. After the tournament, we start to do some rapid challenge. Wow, these guys are just sending rapid. These guys are sending rapid. I guess we are going to do rapid until the tournament. Let's do rapid. Opponent says he's 2-2 on the chess. Wow. Why is he not 700 on chess.com? What do we have here? I have the elephant gambit. Elephant gambit we have. Let's get a tempo here. I'm not sure. Looks like I've messed it up. It looks like I've messed the position up. But how am I really castling now? How am I going to castle? I've messed the position up. I messed the position up. So my opponent has actually achieved his aim in the opening, but still some games to be played. Still some games to be played. Because I don't think I'm getting checkmated here. I do not think I'm getting checkmated here. So let's go. Let's go. Please, I want to challenge you. Just send a challenge. Adeza. Omotiti. Adeza Omotiti. Alright. Your opponent. You stop that. Let's just castle here. If my opponent captures here, I just fix my pawn structure. It's likely not going to capture there. And then I'm just going to unwrap myself from this mess. I messed the gambit up. My opponent should be the one struggling, and not me struggling to get back into the game. My opponent should be the one struggling. I just messed the gambit up. Chess for fun. Happy to see you here. Chess fun. Hope you're having a nice day today. Let's just continue developing our pieces. Oh my goodness. Did I just blunder there? Did I just blunder there? My goodness. Yes, I just did. Opponent did not take advantage of it. Opponent had this move. That would have been an amazing move. I don't know. I cannot afford another double pawns. I just cannot afford another double pawn. I cannot afford another double pawn, but if I cannot afford another double pawn, what do we do then? What do we do then? If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here. There are 3-0 community tournament participation for streamer. Can we count 3 participation by streaming all of the 3 just in one? I've never done that, but I think so. I've never done 3 at once, but I think you can do the 3 at once and it should count. We might have missed a tactic. Might have missed a tactic. Yes, you missed a tactic. Yes, bro, you missed a tactic. You missed an evil tactic there. This guy is not letting me go easily. This guy is playing some amazing chess. You can count. You can play in all three, and they are going to count. You can do the three at once. If you can do the three at once in one long stream, I think it should still count. I think it should still count. But I've never successfully done the three at once. Never successfully done that. So I can't say for sure. Yes, it's going to count. You can do the three at once, it should count. Chess fun. The tournament is really hard. The participation price is really hard. Sometimes missing one tournament is just decisive. Sometimes just missing a single tournament is decisive. Sometimes just missing a single tournament and you are no longer going to finish in first place. So that's how difficult and rough it is. So what is my opponent going to play here? I think I like that move. What Nigeria tribe are you? Adeza. Adeza. Looks like we are from the same tribe. Adeza. Adeza, are you from Kogi State? The first place result, the participation price, the first place is I think $160. Then the second place, is how many dollars? Second place, I think 130. Second place 130. So that's it. And if you can win the opening roulette, if you can, because opening roulette they give monthly price. If you can win their prizes, you get. If you can win the opening roulette prizes, you are going to get. You are going to get. I think. What do they call it? You are going to get chessable credit. You are going to get some chessable credit. Let's go crazy on this part of the board. My position is tough. Very tough position. Very, very tough position. Yes, I'm also Ibira. I'm also Ibira. Adez, I'm also Ibira. Oh my goodness, look at what I did. Now my knight is no longer defended. Now my knight is no longer defended. Ooh, look at that. How did I play so bad? How did I play so bad? You need to make it $5,000. Yes, to get from bank, or you use PayPal. PayPal just started working recently in Nigeria, which is amazing. Which is everything and amazing. PayPal just working, starting to work in Nigeria. Some amazing news. My opponent is not a 700 rated player. I'm not sure why he's 700 on chess.com. He told me that he's rated 2-2 on lead chess. Look at that. That's not nice, bruh. Bruh, that's not nice. Bro, that's not nice. This is really hard. Let's defend it this way. I'm also breaking the pin. Let's capture here. If I had played a move like this, my opponent can force a queen trade. A queen trade, I don't think I'm very interested in seeing on this board. Going crazy here is something I'm looking at, but is it going to be enough? I don't think so. I really don't think so. For the first time an Ibira playing chess. uh if you're in Kogi State, I think you see, especially in school environment, you see several Ibiras that play chess, because I finished from Federal University Lokoja. So I was able to play against some Ibira guys. I feel like just sacking here. Looks like a very meaningless sacrifice. I sack here, opponent captures. I go here with check. The king goes here. I come here with check. I do not want to draw. I really don't want to draw. I do not want to draw. Let's go. I like my piece activity and I really need to capitalize on it right now. Because if I don't, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be costly if I am unable to. I feel like just going here. Let's go here. Let's try to create a mess on my opponent's king side. If I'm unable to capitalize on what's going on here, might be very decisive. Let's go here. Is my queen really doing a lot here? Let's go back here. Is my queen doing a lot where it is sitting? Probably not. How do I make the most of my queen? How do I really make the most of my queen? Okay, looks like we are heading into some bullet territory. Some bullet territory we are heading into. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I want to win. I'm pushing so hard to win this game. Hopefully, I don't push too hard. Dear opponent, can you stop this? Guys, just by pushing too hard, I lost. Just by pushing too hard, I ended up losing. It was completely equal. I pushed too hard. And all I had to do was bring this knight back. Oh, oh, look at that. Just even trade. Trade and go for this check. Pick this up. All right, that's GG's. That's GG's. I think I can take one blitz challenge. Guys, 130 blitz challenge before I hop into this tournament. Yes, the guy is not a 700. He told me he's not a 700. It's 2-2 in leeches. Justice, what opening do you struggle with the most? The Sicilian defense is the opening I struggle with. That's one of the opening I struggle with. Pump push. Hello, welcome to the channel. Guys, I'll be hopping into this tournament. After the tournament, I'll be taking rapid challenge. So now just send me 3-0 blitz. Okay, I see several 3-0 blitz. Let's take this one. Guys, please, if you are watching this stream, let's get this stream to 30 likes, then 50, then 100. If you are watching this stream, kindly please like the stream. Just help me do that. Help me like the stream. Not sure what I'm doing in this opening. Which opening did I play? Uh-oh. I played that too fast and not too good. Okay, now this pawn is weak. This one is also weak. I'm going to grab here. Grab here. Can't we? I think we can. But the knight is usually a short range piece. Is grabbing there really a wise choice? Not too wise. Not too wise, but just a playable choice. Okay, so now I'm the one up a pawn. Finishing my development, something I'm very interested in doing. Playing a move like this is something my opponent is hell bent on doing. So I see that move coming and just preparing for it. I see this move coming, just trying to harass my queen. Why streaming horizontal? Why not vertical? Okay, somebody just say revenue, but the reason I was streaming vertical earlier was just to get the views and grow the channel. I think maybe it's time for us to move on to the horizontal. And I wasn't really getting views again. At some point I stopped. I was not getting any serious views. So it's probably time for us to move on. Something else. Wow. Opponent is very interested in striking with all of these moves. Let's go here. Let's go there. Opponent is simply saying, I'm going to weaken your king side and checkmate you. And I'm saying, all right, let's see how that happens. Let's see how you do that, bro. But just so for fun, the 200 views is, when it comes to revenue, 200 views on the horizontal is even more than 500 views. Vertical, in my own opinion. There's something I'm missing. If I push pawn forward, just trying to stay away from the chaos my opponent is preparing. Opponent wants to open up my king side and just destroy me, and I'm saying, bro, please don't do that to me. Do not do that to me, bro. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. Let's go here, check. Opponent might have begged for trouble. I'm not even going to capture here. I'm threatening to give this check. Okay, I think my opponent has to sack here, and I'm just going to capture. Maybe they sack again. Because if they don't do that, this is checkmate. That is checkmate. That is checkmate. Dude, me next. All right, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's see, can we take one 3-minute game before the tournament? Maybe. Okay, I've played you already. All right, let me monitor. I do not want to miss the first round of this tournament. I end up losing this one. I'm not playing it very well. Probably I need to find this move, and he found it. And he found it. Let's just capture here. Opponent can argue and say, bro, I have the lead in development. Opponent can argue that. Go away, evil piece. Let's go for this pin. I love the pin. That pin is very annoying because if my opponent plays a move like I just go back. And once I castle now, opponent need to find a way to move the bishop somewhere. Opponent need to find a place for the bishop. I can capture here, but why am I not even doing that? Is there really a reason why I'm not doing that? I'm not seeing the reason. Opponent is willing to give up a pawn. Okay. A pawn it is. Let me castle my king just to stay away from trouble. Before I get hit with nasty checkmate. I'm not interested in getting hit with any kind of checkmate. Well, I'm up 3 points of Madeira. I should just be trading. Just trade and win. All right, all right, all right. All right, chess 04. All right, chess for fun. Chess fun. Go away, evil bishop. Opponent is not oh my goodness, do you see what I almost played? Go away, I mean it. Don't do that. I'm just trying to dominate this knight, which it looks like I'm doing. I'm dominating the knight. Let's go. Let the pawn start running. Let the pawn start running. Let's join the tournament. So guys, I'll play in this tournament. The tournament is usually lasts for like an hour. So after the tournament, I'll start accepting your challenges. I spam my opponent to capture there. Move does nothing. Should have just gone for this pin. An amazing pin. Let's go here. Bro, just resign. Bro, just resign. Okay. Tournament is starting in about a minute. My opponent doesn't resign. Is that checkmate? Okay, not checkmate. But I'm winning more material again. Winning material again. Finally, opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. We might face each other in the tournament. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Alright guys, let's just play in the tournament. Hello again, Nick Vincent. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Nick. Happy to see you here. Guys, let's play in this tournament for an hour. Let's play in this tournament for like an hour. Then I'll start accepting challenges from you. Good luck, Nick. Thank you. Okay, I just got paired. I just got paired. I just got paired. Let's quickly make a move. Let's go make a move. Just wanted to start a poll. Okay, my opponent is the one that should make a move. Let's go. Opponent is playing different defense very well. And it's very important you capture the first before you play this move. Opponent capture there. Let's quickly capture. Make castle. I'm looking at putting my bishop here. My bishop is just going to be a monster on this file. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm going to castle the other way and bring some fire to you. Let's proceed without, regardless. Let's proceed with that move. Now that my opponent is playing this move, I don't know if they still want to castle here. I do not know if they still want to castle there. Capture here, and I capture here. Maybe opponent is saying capture there and do something. Okay, I'm looking at maybe playing a move like this. He doesn't seem to do a lot. The move doesn't seem to do a lot. Aside from just lining up with the queen, but lining up with the queen is something. Lining up with the queen is something. Let's go. Sean, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. Really happy to see you here, Sean. Opponent wants to capture here. I feel like just playing a move like this first. Then I capture here. Okay, opponent has a rook that can capture there. Okay, let's see. Regardless of what my opponent captures, maybe I can just land a piece here and it's fine. That looks like a pawn. That's a dangerous pawn to capture because it just opens this file towards my king side. I don't want to get checkmated here. Capturing here would be begging for trouble, and my opponent knows capturing here would have been a good move as well. Opponent wants to play moves like this. Let's go here. Opponent, this rook lift is actually a nice idea. Well, not really. Now that, okay, they are looking at lifting another rook. Lifting up another rook. That should not be a very sad move. Go away, evil piece. Look at me. Just take a look at me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that was a blind sacrifice. A very blind one. Looks like I have something here, except I really don't. I don't. My opponent can defend this way, and the moment I push pawn forward, they have this check. They have that check. Okay, but maybe I can win this pawn, but now that the queens are no longer on the board, but it's still looking dangerous. Still looking like a dangerous move to play, I won't lie. I want to do this before I play this move, because I really want... Okay, opponent strike me with that move. Let's go here. I'm eyeing this. Moving my knight there might not be the best move play. This might be my option. So where am I moving that bishop? If I move the bishop, I lose a pawn. Let's just go here. If I move the bishop, I lose a pawn here. So I'm not going to move the bishop. Go away. Evil bishop. I don't think I should worry too much about this. I just want to make sure my knight is on a square where it is defended. Let's go here. Because my opponent has some discovered attack, so I just want to make sure my knight is on a square where it is defended. All right, let's go away. That makes sense. That makes sense. This one should be easily winning for me now. And that's a point for Community Thursday. Please, bro, share link for Community Thursday. Let me quickly share the link. Let's quickly share the link for Community Thursday. I'm in a tournament right now. I'm in a tournament. Let's share the link. But you have to join the community club first. You have to be a member of the chess.com community club. You can just Google search that one. That's the link. That's the link. That's the link. See a challenge. We'd love to take the challenge, but I'm currently in a tournament, and we cannot take a challenge in between tournaments. Okay, I got paid already. I'm playing with the white pieces. Let's move. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's do the Alapin. Let's go Alapin. I really don't want to push here, but opponent is forcing my hand. Let's go here. All right. Let's defend it this way, because if I defend it this way, that pawn would be pinned, and because it is pinned, my opponent will be able to capture here. So that's not something I want on this board. Do I have the Greek gift sacrifice? Yes, I think I have it. I have the Greek gift sacrifice. I have the Greek gift sacrifice here. I'm trying to go here, check. What if I just go here now? Or what if I go here now? Go away. All right, all right, all right. Go away. Evil queen. Okay. All right. I was thinking, how do I win? But now I found it. Found how I win. Maybe I'm not checkmating, but I'm winning more material, and more material should be good. And that was a crazy game. Very aggressive game. Crazy and very aggressive game. Let's spectate another game. Let's spectate another game. Let's see what's going on here. Uh-oh. An amazing move that doesn't really do much. You're just going to queen and it's going to be checkmate. If you try to play a move like this, a queen regardless. Let's see what's going on here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how many pieces pointing towards the king side. Look at it. This is like 19 points of material. It's just GG's. This rook is sleeping. This one is struggling. The queen alone can't really do much. Queen can't do much, and in a move like this doesn't really do much, because that's checkmate. Okay, maybe the king goes here. Maybe the king goes there. So maybe they are going to capture here. After you capture there, then they check here. Wow, position is just complicated. Is there a rating? Is there a minimum rating for this tournament? No, there is none. I don't think there is any. I don't think there is any. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any minimum rating. The next round will be starting very soon. The next round is starting any moment from now. Also, do you do one-on-one coaching or just stream? I do one-on-one coaching. You can reach out to me on chess.com and we can discuss more about that. I do one-on-one coaching. I actually coached someone very recently. I did one-on-one session with someone very recently. I think that was yesterday. So I'm available for one-on-one coaching. If you message me on chess.com, I'll look at your accounts and ask you some questions. Let's see what you are aiming for. I'm looking at going for the Von Henny Gambit. Opponent is saying, bro, count me out of your silly gambit. Not today. Opponent is saying, bro, just count me out of that silly gambit. I'm not going to be part of it today. Count me out of it. Let's move away, bro. Stop that. Stop that. If I capture here, I just help my opponent develop the piece, just centralize. If my opponent captures here, I already feel like just capturing this way. And then putting a rook here, I'm trying to use this file. Opponent is going crazy with all of these moves. Opponent is going crazy with these moves. My goodness me. And while trying my best not to give up bishop, look at what I ended up giving up. Give up more than a bishop. While I was trying so hard not to give up a bishop, give up more than a bishop. It's really annoying. Really annoying. So where's my opponent going to move? That's a big question. That's a big question. Where are you going to move? Yes, I saw that coming. Opponent just want to weaken my king side. They want to provoke me to play that move. Do I still castle there? I am going to castle there. I'm going to castle there. Go away, evil. Grab there. Stop that. It's time for us to gain the momentum back. It's time. Take back what is ours. It's time to take back what is ours. Go away, evil bishop. Let's go here. I'm looking at just pushing pawn, going crazy, full crazy mood. Go away. Go away, evil bishop. I mean it. I mean it. Just go away. You have been evil for too long. I also have the time advantage. We need to destroy this 2-3. We need to destroy the 2-3. Let's grab there. Go away. Okay. No, that's a queen. That's a queen, bro. That is a queen. Wow. Go away. Evil bishop. Go away. Stop being too evil for my liking. So opponent trying to flag me, probably. Is he going to succeed in flagging me? Not sure about that. Bro, bro, bro. Bro, just stop that. Opponent is interested in flagging me, guys. The guy is very, very interested. Like, we need to start moving fast. We need to be serious and start moving fast. We need to take it serious and start moving fast. We need to be careful not to blunder something drastic. I feel like even sacking my queen for something. Let's lock in. I need to win this game. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. This guy was trying to flag me, bro. Not today. Not today. Do not try to flag me. Yes, it happens. I've actually won against some 2-5. It happens, it happens, it happens. Just the way you can see if you watch, if you're in this tournament, you likely see me lose to a 1-7. If I did not play well, I might end up losing to a 1-7. So in chess, it can happen. It can happen. Upset can happen. I'm going for a sideline. I shouldn't be doing a sideline against a 2-5, a 2-3. I really should not be doing a sideline against a 2-3. Or maybe I should just take him out of his opening preparation. Yes, nice game. My opponent was very close. He started trying to flag me long ago. I wasn't paying attention, but when I realized, I also pick up the pace. I say, bro, you're not flagging me today. You are not flagging me today. Need to beat some of these guys up. Need to beat some of these strong players up. I'm looking at this move. Just go back here. This move also looks very interesting, but for now, if I play that move, I just lose material. I want to push this pawn forward. That's what I just want to do. Bro, stop that. Stop that. What do we do here? What do we do here? Let's go here. My opponent captures, I just capture here. Opponent doesn't capture. I really feel like playing a move like this. If I push pawn forward, my opponent is going to capture here. If I push pawn forward, if my opponent just push pawn forward, let's push pawn forward. Or maybe they are going to play a move like this, which I haven't really calculated. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what he's going to play. Let's go here. If my opponent push pawn forward, I'm going to capture. If they capture here, be my guess. Be my guess. Okay, it doesn't do any of that. Doesn't do any of that. It has some other plans. Opponent has some nasty plans. If I capture here, my opponent is going to capture here. And they are threatening checkmate here. Checkmate I am not interested in seeing on this board. Let's go back. My opponent captures here. I capture here. What if my opponent goes for this pin? I didn't even think about that. That's a very nasty pin. I hate that pin. My king side now. My king side is in ruins. King side is terrible. Okay, I was expecting my opponent to capture there. He doesn't. Let's grab there. Let's go grab there. Now he's looking at this. What can I really do here? Push pawn, I capture, you capture. My knight has to move. My knight would have to move. Pushing this pawn forward looks very interesting to me. And looks like what I will play. Is my opponent going to say, let's just push the pawn. I think my opponent's queen and bishop has to remain on this diagonal. Because if they move the bishop here, I have this move. And I'm taking complete control of the game. As complete control. My opponent is not a noob. Opponent knows that. Let's slide this rook over. I forgot about that. Luckily for me, I'm not getting checkmated, not yet. But this move looks very interesting. Thank goodness I have this bishop. Move looks very interesting. Thank goodness I have that bishop. Wow. My bishop has to remain on this diagonal, and I know it. I know it because of this check. Let's say I go forward now. What do I expect? Is there something I should worry about? If I capture here, I lose my queen. If I capture here, I lose my queen. Oh, this position is brutal. Position is brutal. This bishop is the man of the match. My bishop is just the man of the match. Let's go here. I'm going to lose regardless. I'm going to lose my queen. Oh, I should have just grabbed that. I should have just grabbed that. I should have just removed that. Can I flag my opponent, which is my plan now? Thought that was something. Thought that was a piece. I'm winning, guys. I am winning. I lost. Oh, oh, I was winning. I was winning that. I was winning that. I was winning that. Oh, I'm queening and I'm checkmating my opponent. You can't stop me from queening. This is not a move. Oh, wow, 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 wow. That was my game. That was my game. GG's, thank you. That was my game. That was my game. All right, I'm playing a 1-8. Let's lock in. Let's try to win. Let's try to win. Wow. Want to stop my opponent from hitting me with this pin. That's not a pin I want to see on the board. Let's go here. Okay. Opponent is going crazy with this pawn. This pawn might become a very serious liability. Guys, while the grandmasters do this and get away with it, you have to be careful when you are doing it, because this pawn might become a very serious liability in an endgame. In an endgame, that's a liability waiting to happen. That's just a liability waiting to happen. Okay, I feel like just going for that sacrifice, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Let's go for the sacrifice. Threatening to capture your checkmate. Wish I have a light square bishop, but you cannot eat your cake and have it. Yes, you cannot eat your cake and have it. I wish I have a dark square bishop to put it here, but I just sacrificed a dark square bishop. Okay, opponent is just getting destroyed now. If I capture here, what do I expect from my opponent? Expect trade of material. Expect some trade. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I expect some trade. This is completely winning for me. This is just completely winning for me. This move is a very strong move. That's a very strong move, and it just wins the game. So I think my opponent need to start looking at moves like this, or maybe the king doesn't stop this move. Okay, but let's see what my opponent plays here. Okay, my opponent goes for that. Regardless, I'm going here. My plan is simple: land this check next. If I land this check, where's the evil king going? Where's the evil piece going? Okay, I was thinking of just capturing here. Doesn't seem to work. Doesn't look like it works. So what do we do now? Let's move. Opponent just trying to flag me here. Let's move. Do I capture here? Let's just push our pawn forward. Opponent is tied down, but opponent can make similar claim, but now that's a piece. That's a piece. The opponent wants a trade, but as a greedy guy, I'm looking at not trading. That's not wise, but let's go here regardless. I'm looking at not trading. I feel like I have some attack on my opponent's king, but I'm not really seeing the attack. Go away. Okay. And I finally found the resign button. Seems like you like the French a lot. Do you think it's worth learning? Yes, I like the French a lot. That's what I play. I've been playing the French. I've been playing the French since I was a noob. I've been playing the French for very long. But although I'm already looking at learning something else, but I've been playing the French for very, very, very long. So I love the French defense, and I think it's worth learning. If you are the guy that just want simple chess and not chaos straight out of the opening, although some variation of the French defense can be very chaotic, but I just love the French defense. Easy to play. I almost play the French defense against anything. Maybe the French system. Maybe we can say the French system. Because my opponent goes for d4, going for the Queen's Gambit. Sometimes I just set up the French, just go for the French setup. Even though it will be called maybe Queen's Gambit declined or some other name, but some of the ideas of the French defense, something I'll be using. Okay, guys, that is round 5. That's round 5, so we're already halfway through the tournament, so we'll soon be done with the tournament. There's a poll there. If you are yet to vote, kindly vote. Kindly vote. And if you want to play, if you are watching the stream and you are yet to smash that like button, kindly help me do that. Help me smash the like button. Help me smash that like button. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on in another game. Let's see what's going on in a different game. See a challenge. I'll be taking your challenge soon, but for now, we can't take challenge. Who won? He was just trying to pre-move. He was winning, but had no time. He was winning, but had no time. I think pre-moving this would have been better. I think pre-moving that would have just been better. Because your opponent is not even expecting the check, or maybe a move like this. Alright, I'm playing Armor. Let's lock in and try to win. This guy is a very strong player. We have played how many games already? We have played, okay. I'm leading the score by 6 points. I'm leading Armor by 6 points. Let's move fast. Try to sip some water. Let me castle. Playing a move like this, okay, I'm going to play it now. Playing a move like this earlier allows my opponent to land a check here, and in some cases, that check can just decide the game. Okay, this is a move I want to play. Let's go here. My opponent is not paying attention. Piece is trapped. And the piece is trapped. Piece is trapped. There's no need to pre-move that. No need to pre-move that, I guess. My opponent captures here. I have this move, and all of a sudden, that's a fork. Opponent is interested in maybe playing a move like this, but I'm going to stop that. I feel like just sacking here. And if my opponent captures, then I come here with check. King is forced here. Then I come here. Let's sack here. That should not be too bad. Maybe it's terrible. Maybe it's not too bad, but just terrible. But in a blitz game, my opponent is going to struggle to survive. Let's go back here. Go away, evil queen. Go away, you evil queen. Opponent can get away with capturing here. And let's go here. Alright, looks like I'm letting my opponent into the position again. Looks like I'm letting my opponent into the position. Let's try to stop my opponent from getting into the position. This is a move I'm looking at. Just trying to hit the queen, force the queen away. Go away, evil queen. Go away, evil queen. Bro, I mean it. Go away. Yes, I mean it. Just go away. Evil knight, just go away. Go away, evil knight. And once the knight moves away, this is also a move. That's a check. So maybe a move like this would have been better for my opponent. So let's see how my opponent responds here. Go away. Go away. Let's just trade everything. What am I doing? Let's trade everything. I have an extra knight. That should be more than enough. I think I want to work in that. Might be something I'm looking at playing. All right, let's go. This square is taken. The king is just forced to step back. King is just forced to step back. And opponent found the resign button. Finally, opponent found the resign button. Let's go. Is that a rated tournament? Yes. What about the Vienna? I don't know much about the Vienna. I do not know much about the Vienna, so I can't say. But the level at our level, when I say at our level, I'm talking about 2-1 downward. You can get away with playing. Why didn't I get paired? Did I get it with a buy point? What happened there? Did I get it with a buy point? Okay, maybe. Okay. I guess the next round has not started. I was surprised. At our level, if you're not playing a very goofy opening, you should be able to get away with many opponents. If you're not playing some goofy opening where you just sacrifice your knight or sacrifice your bishop for no reason, you'll be able to get away with many opponents. Playing this guy, let's try to destroy this guy. Opponent is going for the Pierre defense. Let's control the center this way. I just offered my opponent a pawn for no reason. Opponent is shy and refuse to take the pawn. Light square bishop is a bishop I will be happy to trade here. Let's do this. Trying to say, bro, if you move there, I'm going to capture that. Opponent is saying, bruh, I'm definitely going to move there. I'm saying, bro, you're not moving there. You're not moving there. Let's do this. That should not be too good. That really should not be good. That really should not be good. If I go back now, I'm getting hit with some nastiness. Let's go here. My position feels like I have made a mistake. Position feels like I have made a mistake. That's what the position feels like. And I have, guys. I can't be making this kind of mistakes. I can't be making this kind of one move mistakes. Well, maybe not one move mistake, but that was really unnecessary. Okay, maybe this. Opponent is simply threatening me. Opponent is simply threatening to play this move, and it's going to be a fork. And if I move my knight, I lose my knight. Let's go back. This is a move I'm looking at already. So it doesn't do much. It just doesn't do much. Maybe a move like this should be better. Opponent is winning. I just want to trade material. Bro, are you for real? Thought you wanted to trade material. What came over you? But even if it declines trading, I have I have nothing I can do. There's nothing really much I can do. Stop him. Go away. Go away, evil queen. Trying to set up all nastiness here, but the nastiness is not nasty enough. It is not nasty enough. Opponent has this move. Just hitting my knight. Oh, opponent has that move. If I had played this move, if you are wondering, my opponent plays this move, and we are just trading. Just going to lead to a big fat trade. Let's go here. Opponent is going to offer a trade here. Okay, maybe not that one. Well, I'm going to lose on time. I was almost so excited. I thought I have gotten my opponent. No, I haven't. I haven't. Oh, I thought I had my opponent. I thought I had him. I really thought I had him. I do not. That's GG's, guys. That's GG's. I tried my best. Tried my best. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash the like button. Now is the perfect time. Now is the time. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Looks like the 10 minutes is winning the vote. Winning the poll. 10 minutes is winning the poll. And I have a lot of time for the 10 minutes. So we are going to do 10 minutes. If 10 minutes ends up winning the poll, we are going to do the 10 minutes. Crazy time scramble here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did he blunder that? Caesar got extremely lucky there. Caesar got extremely lucky there. Okay, okay. Yes. Isn't that just it? No, you can't queen. Oh, you can't queen. But you can. You can queen. Yes. And when your opponent plays this move, then you block it this way. Ah. I think this should be a draw. I think this should be a draw. That's what I think. There's no way to defend this pawn, so this pawn is going to fall. Okay, there is this move. And then this move. And then this pawn just too square away from supporting this. And once the pawn gets here, it's just GG's because only this rook cannot stop it. And you need two moves. By the time you go here, you push pawn forward, you are lost. You can't push the pawn. I think this would have been a better approach. This would have been the best way to go about it. And since his opponent had only like 5 seconds, he should have won this one. He should have won this one. When are you playing against viewers? I'll be playing against viewers in about maybe 20 minutes. In 20, the tournament remains like 4 rounds. It's remaining like 4 rounds. So this is round 8. So after round 8, we have 9, 10, 11. So it's remaining like 4 rounds. So after those rounds, I'll start accepting challenges from viewers. Let's go. We have the French. Are we going to see the exchange? My opponent saying, bro, I want problems. Let's go for the advanced variation. My opponent is playing slow, which is good for me. Keep playing slow, bro. Keep playing slow. Keep playing slow. That's bad because we have this move. We have that brilliant move. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. And if my opponent captures my bishop, well, my knight is not a pawn. The knight just comes back here. Grab back the bishop. And I'm chilling. I'm just up a pawn and probably chilling. If my opponent castles immediately, I'm just going to capture here. That's even worse. Opponent is my likely capture here. Opponent might likely capture here because they are afraid of me playing a move like this and stopping them from castling. But I don't think that's too much threat, is it? Yes, that might be. That might. Okay, opponent captures there instead. I'd like to remain here. Just stopping my opponent from castling cannot be bad. That move also makes sense to me. Ooh, but you see the problem there? Do you see the problem there? If I capture here, my opponent has this move. Let's castle. Maybe a move like this would have been better. Just hitting this and this. That would have been better. I was just up a pawn earlier, but no, not anymore. Let's go here. Sad position. Sad position. If my opponent captures here, be my guess. My opponent plays that. I feel like just going there. This should not be too bad. Or it is bad. It's really bad. I'm playing too slow, guys. I'm playing too slow, and I know it. Let's go here. I'm playing too slow, and I know it. Oh my goodness, look at that tactic. Look at the tactic my opponent used on me. That's brutal. That is brutal. Bro, why do you do that? Okay, now we need to move fast. We need to move fast because there's no way I'm winning this game. There is no way I'm winning this game. And since I'm not winning, we need to move fast. We need to move fast. We need to move fast. I'm not going to win this game on the board. And that's very clear. That's very evident. That is very evident here. We are not winning this one on the board. That's bad. That's bad. What am I playing? Yeah. I'm completely lost now. 5 points of material. Just lost. Look at that evil move. Just take a look at that evil move. Take a look at that evil move from my opponent. And I fell for it again. Fell for exactly the same tactic. It's crazy here. It is crazy here. That's a move. Wow, wow, wow. I'm also going to lose on time. This is crazy. This is crazy. I can't even find any good move. Find any good move. It's crazy. And find any good move. Alright, that's GG's from my opponent. That was just GG's from my opponent. Played very well. Played very well. My opponent is a new player. Is he a new player? Okay. I thought he gained 7 points or 6 points. Can you explain? Camera is frozen. Okay, let's fix it. Let's fix it. Thank you guys for that feedback. Let's quickly fix it. The reason I can't take the pawn is because there is a pin. Let's quickly go back. There is a pin and I fell for that pin 2 times. If I capture here, I just lose my queen. That's why I didn't capture there. And after I fell for it 2 times, I fell for it here. I fell for it here. How am I falling for this kind of tactics? Well, I was just desperate. I was just trying to win on time. That was why. That was why I played this kind of move. I was just trying to win my opponent on time because I have nothing else left. Let's go. Alright guys, 3 more rounds. 3 more rounds. Then we start taking challenges from viewers. Three more rounds. We start taking challenges from viewers. Is my opponent not there? Why is he not making a move? Why is he not making a move? Okay, finally he made a move. Let's go for the Alapin Sicilian. I feel like just striking, going forward. Go away, evil piece. I wish I can trap that, but from the looks of things, I'm not trapping it. From the looks of things, I'm not trapping it. Trying to be tricky here. I'm really trying to be tricky here. Trying to delay the development. I'm looking at this move, so I can, yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. So I will have this move, and I can capture here. I thought I can't, and then I'll be able to capture here. That's why I was delaying this move. That's exactly why I was delaying this move. I was just delaying it, just delaying it. Does it even changes anything? Yes, it changes. If I had played, okay, my opponent just resigns. Okay, it doesn't really change much, but I was just trying to delay it. I was trying to delay it. I don't think it changes much, but it's very important that I have a bishop here. It's very important. Else my opponent is going to play a move like this. And when I capture here, my opponent will have this move, and that's just a royal fork, and I'll be the one resigning. Except I'm not going to capture. I'll see it. If I fall for this, and after my opponent block, I should see it. Alright, that's 6 points. That's 6 points. This one ended very quickly. You'll be over 2-1 if you work on your tactics. Novice investing, I agree with you. I agree with you. But and I've gotten over 2-1 on this account. I've gotten over 2-1, but playing in this tournament is hard to maintain a 2-1 rating, except you have been there and have actually been there for very long, because it just takes you losing to maybe 2-1-7 rated player, and a 1-7 rated player is not too bad compared to a 2-1. When you are comparing a 1-7 player to a 2-1, he's not too bad. He has some decent chances of winning. It just takes you losing two games to them, and all of a sudden you have lost maybe like close to 30 points, if not over 30 points in this tournament. And I play in these tournaments a lot. Black Widow will soon be accepting challenges from viewers, but for now I'm in a tournament. The tournament will soon be ending. We have 2 more games to go. 2 more games in the tournament. And we have a poll there, guys. You guys should vote. You guys should vote. We have a poll there. We have 33 votes and only 15 likes. That's not good. That's not good. Please send a chat. Kindly, you guys should like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Why do people who are higher rated in bullet play better in rapid? I don't really think so. I don't think so. Yo, bro, what's up? I'm doing very well. The Revengers, Tokyo Revengers. I'm doing very well. I don't think so. Someone like CSAT is an example. Or maybe he doesn't play rapid. That is why he's actually 2000 rated in rapid. I think his peak rating is around 2.6 in bullet, and in rapid he's just around 2.1. Not even up to 2.1. It's just around 2000. He's just around 2000. Although he's just around 2000, he has destroyed me so many times. Hi, I have a 225 LO. Will you play me? Not now. Bullet is generally the lowest accuracy chess, and when people have more time, they can be more accurate. Why do higher rated player play better in bullet? Oh, I think I misread that question, and I didn't really understand what I was reading. Probably it's just the time. Is just time. That's just it. Time. That's the difference. Time. In rapid game, you have time. In rapid game, you have time to think about your move. In bullet game, you are just going on it on instinct. You are just going on instinct and just playing what feels correct. while trying not to lose on time. Playing what you think is correct while trying so hard not to lose on time. Okay, I've gotten paired. Okay, I thought I've gotten paired. I see some challenges, guys. We'll soon start accepting challenges. We'll soon start accepting challenges. 2 more games and then we start accepting challenges. Ooh, look at, wow, he was able to win. He was able to squeeze a win there on time. So we have 2 more rounds and I'll start taking challenges from viewers. 2 more rounds, which would be about roughly 10 minutes, maybe not up to. Let's lock in and try to win. Because we have a game here. Let's go for the French. Are we going to see the exchange? Opponent is going for the classic. I feel like going for a sideline. Okay, my opponent, I can't go for a sideline here. I have to capture there. Keeping the bishop there is the best move, but I'm greedy. I'm going to hold on to my bishop pair. And Stockfish is screaming, bro, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I'm saying, bro, dear Stockfish, you are not going to tell me what to do. Playing a move like this feels interesting. Doesn't do much. Let's go here. I feel like playing a move like this, but my opponent captures and all of a sudden they are threatening this. And because of that, let's go here. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this first. Where's this knight going? I'm not seeing where the knight is going. And while I would love to play a move like this, try to go for this, I do not have it. I do not have it. Just going to loot to trade. I really don't want to do it. I want to keep material on the board. I'm taking some risk as the higher rated player, which might not be good. Which might not just be good. Taking some risk at this as the higher rated player here. Capturing here feels good. Playing a move like this, my opponent captures here, and I have to worry about this move. And I really do not want to be worrying about that move. So let's go here instead. I want to make sure I can play this move and not worry too much. What's the idea behind that move? I'm asking myself, okay, they want to play this move. I'm just going to move back. Are they going to sack there? I'm just going to capture here. My queen and bishop are doing some amazing job. Saw that move coming. Ooh, okay. For a moment, I thought I had some other plan. Thought they had some other plan. Can we capture there? Playing a move like this, something I'm looking at. Playing a move like this, also something I'm considering. Let's go here. I'm also looking at just doubling up here. That should not be too bad, but my opponent can easily defend this way. Ooh. Your opponent, what are you really up to? Alright. This is a move I'm looking at, and that's a serious threat. That's a serious threat. Threatening to capture here. Oh, my opponent has this move. Okay. I think I can capture here with check, which is very good. Good thing is that the move comes with check. Let's go here. I'm playing too slow, guys. I need to pick up the pace. I'm playing with the speed of a snail. Not good. Wish I'm trapping the queen, but I'm not. Playing with the speed of a snail, that's not acceptable. That is not acceptable. We can't do that. We can't be doing that. We need to pick up the pace. This move looks interesting. Oh my goodness. Look at this pace with which I'm playing. Just take a look at the pace with which I'm playing, yeah? Wow. Oh, that was my game, but I was too slow. I was so slow. Guys, one more game, and then we start taking challenges. One more game. One more game. You say 2-1 is not so different. I did not say 2-1 is not so different from 600. That's not what I'm saying. I said 2-1 has a decent chance. I say decent chance of beating a 2,100 rated player. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying a 2-1 has a decent, a 1-7 has a decent. I did not say a 1-7 is going to beat a 2-1 every time they play. I'm saying they have a decent chance of winning. They have a decent chance, maybe 10%. 10% is still decent if you ask me. 10 to 50, maybe 20%, maybe 20%. Maybe out of 10 games they win 2. That's a decent chance if you ask me. Guys, I really need to score this next win. I really need to score this win. I really need to score this win. I need to block this way. Then I castle. I really wish my opponent will capture here. So after the trade, I will have some great gift sacrifice looming. I missed the tactic. Well, I had just a few seconds on the clock. Pardon me. Pardon me. With just a few seconds on the clock, I should miss tactics. I should miss tactics. Let's castle. If my opponent castle here is GG, lights out. GG's lights out. Opponent is not going to castle. Opponent is thinking, oh, he castles. This is called the Greek gift sacrifice. This is called the Greek gift sacrifice, and my opponent is already in serious trouble. Opponents, you're not surviving this. You are not surviving this. The opponent, I'm not going to survive this. If my opponent goes on percent, I feel like just capturing here. If my opponent captures with the rook, then I have this discover check. And if they capture with the king, that's GG's, checkmate. That is GG's, checkmate. That is checkmate. All right, guys. People voted that we play 10 minutes today. 65% of my viewers want to play 10-minute games against me. So let's honor those votes. Let's honor the vote. So if you want to play me, now is the time. Send me a 10-minute game. Just make sure it is unrated. A 10-minute game. Make sure it is unrated. %. I finished with 7 points, which is not my best. My best is 8.5. But 7 points is not my worst. 7 points is also not my worst. I think my worst maybe 4.5 or 5.5. I think that's my worst in this tournament. Okay, I see a 10-minute challenge, guys. Let me just refill this water. Let me get some more water before we sit down for this. All right. Time to start accepting challenges. Let's see where I finish in this tournament. Let's see, where did I finish? Where did I finish? All right, let's go. Let's go. Yes, hydration, very, very important. When I started streaming, when I started and was new to it, I used to get a lot of headache. I used to have headache after the stream, some very kind of severe headache. But once I just sleep and wake up, it just goes away. But since I started taking water, taking a lot of water when streaming, I usually don't get that headache. I don't get that headache. I usually don't have that headache again. So I guess that's the solution to my problem. So just drink water. Just drink water. All right, what do we do here? Opponent is going for the Scandinavian. Bro, play something else. Capture here. Okay, maybe he can capture there now. I wanted to go for the Black Madima Gambit, but my opponent doesn't want to accept pawn, which is very common at the beginner level. Do you have any tips for a 600? There are different things that's stopping people from getting past 600, but at 600, I'll be saying know your tactics. Actually, know your tactics because two move blunders are still very common there. Where your opponent just saw a square, okay, that square is safe, okay, I can land there. But maybe they just forgot, you have some discovered check and you pick up something, or they forgot about maybe one forcing move, and all of a sudden there is a fork there. That looks like a pawn, but it's not a pawn. Let's grab there. Let's get some space here. Problem is my opponent has this move, which is a very decent move and a high level move. I wasn't expecting my opponent to find it. Let's go here. Trying to put pressure here. I feel like just going here. But the move is useless because my opponent has this move. So let's do this. I should be kicking this evil piece away. Let's say, dear evil bishop, please, what is really your plan? What is your plan, evil bishop? Aside from being a very evil piece, what is your other plan? Right, I'm just going to capture here since my opponent is saying capture there if you will. And my opponent has to be careful because this bishop doesn't have a lot of squares and this move just traps the bishop. Oh, an opponent is being very careful. Okay, I'm just going to capture here. I'm already having a lot of trouble with the double pawns. Oh, I should castle, guys. If I do not castle, my opponent is going to stop me from castling. So let's say no. Ooh. This bishop is a very sad bishop now. Oh, very sad bishop. Bishop is so sad. Let's keep this defended. I do not want to lose that. This is a move I'm looking at playing, just trading material, which should be good overall, but not not as good as I want it to be, I guess. I hate this knight, and I really hate the knight, but I'm not seeing a way to get the knight out of the position, except this move, which I'm going to play. I expect my opponent to just capture there. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't. If he captures here, he just force my queen here. If he doesn't capture, when I capture here, my opponent plays this move. If he doesn't capture, I'm tempted not to capture. I am tempted not to capture, but this knight is a menace here. The knight is just a menace. Let's go here. Problem with capturing here is that for now this bishop is very sad. Yes, that bishop is a very sad bishop for now. I feel like just capturing here and having a pass pawn already. It should not be a bad idea. Let's capture here. Let's get ourselves a pass pawn. Let's get ourselves a pass pawn. The position is so locked. Very locked. And the moment I go for this pawn break, which I really love to go for, I feel like my opponent wants to play this move. Okay, that's why I push this pawn. Now I'm setting up this pawn break. That's a pawn break I would love to go for now. But then maybe my opponent just goes back again. The position is not too easy to win. This is not the easiest position to win. All right, now that's a pawn. Now that is a pawn. Now that's just a pawn. Give me that pawn. Give me that pawn. All right. You have to eat and refuel for the matchup. Learn, practice, opening principle. Okay, 600. Learn and practice opening principle is part of it. It is definitely part of it. Don't go for goofy openings. You are not going to checkmate your opponent in 5 moves. You are not. Maybe you are going to, but at some point you won't be able to do that. So there's no need of playing a really terrible opening with the hopes of winning very quickly. Okay, now I have this. That's just a skewer. That's a skewer. And I should win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My opponent decided to give up the queen. Oh, bro. That's not good. That is really bad. That is just bad. Maybe opponent is saying I'm going to pile up on this and win it. Alright, win it, bro, if you will. A move like this might be a very greedy way to play it. Just trying to say, bro, not today. You're not getting hold of any of my pawns. Go away. Evil bishop. Now the bishop is trapped again. Bishop is trapped and just trapped. Bishop is just trapped. I thought the bishop was trapped, but my opponent has this move. Now my pawn is rolling, and my pawn is also defended over here. I have 1 million pass pawn here, and we should win the game. We should win the game very easily. Guys, we have 43 votes, but very few likes. Very few likes. You guys should like the stream. To like the stream is not going to cost you any money. Just like the stream. Just like the stream already. Pass pawn should be pushed. Pass pawns should be pushed. Okay, opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm going to give that up. Okay, now that's a pawn I would love to capture. Let's capture here. This check looks very interesting. Ooh, I missed checkmate. What am I doing? That's just checkmate. That's just checkmate. That was just checkmate. I'm just looking at queening on the next move. Okay, maybe my opponent just gives a check. Yeah, well, that's just going to be trade of material. Okay. Look at me. Is there really no checkmate here? Is there really no checkmate here? Oh, is there no checkmate here? There should be checkmate here. Problem is I'm not seeing it. Problem is I'm not seeing the checkmate. I am not seeing the checkmate. I am not seeing the checkmate. Not at this moment. At this point, I'm not seeing it. Let's not. If we can't find the checkmate, let's just okay. Simply threatening to go here. Checkmate. That's checkmate. So maybe my opponent plays a move like this or a move like this. Let's see what they play. For the moment, I think it should be checkmate in a few moves now. Yes, right idea, wrong timing. Oh, why did you sack then? Wow. Why did you sacrifice then? Opponent is hoping for some stalemate. Look at this opponent. This guy is hoping for some stalemate. If I capture here, that's GG's. Opponent is being really tricky. GG's. That's an amazing game from you for finding this tactic. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. I'm just going to give you a check here. I'm not interested in losing that way. I'm not interested in ending the game in a stalemate. Isn't this just checkmate? Yes, I think it is. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Let's show you. My opponent sack here and then play this move. And if I had just carelessly captured here, all of a sudden it's black to move and black is left with no legal move. That was smart, but not today, bro. Not today. Not today. Yes, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Yes, I tried the stalemate. I saw it. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. But not immediately, but I saw it. Let the challenge come in. Let those challenge come in. Okay, I see a challenge. This random guy that's 700 has already destroyed me. The random guy has already destroyed me before. Random guy has destroyed me before. Let's go. Next is going for the elephant gambit. Just going here. Let's play chess. I'm not interested in going for all of those garbage anymore. Let's play chess. Let's play chess. Let's play chess. That looks bad. Only looks bad. Maybe not bad. Go away. Go away, evil rook. Evil queen. Or my opponent can just capture here. And stay. Guys, I keep falling for this. Maybe I just stay away from this gambit altogether. But I know how to play this gambit. Why am I making this kind of mistakes in the gambit? I know how to play the gambit. I'm really not a big fan of what I'm seeing in the position right now. I'm not a big fan of what I'm seeing in this position right now. The way I'm playing so terribly is mind blowing. It's just mind blowing. Look at my pawn structure. Take a look at my pawn structure and laugh. I just feel like resigning this game already. I feel like just resigning this game already. Let's resign. Please let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Yes, Sam says just send your challenge. Send your challenge. Wait, I had crazy. I had this stalemate. I had crazy. Okay. I thought you saw it. Didn't you see the stalemate before going for it? All right, let's go. This guy just sent me a rated game. Please, guys, send me an unrated game. Please send me an unrated game when you are challenging me. Challenge should be unrated. Yes, Ohio Sigma, you can send your challenge. Just send your challenge. The Ohio Sigma guy, you can send your challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. Is this guy not there? Finally made a move. Let's go for the Black Madima Gambit. Guys, please just send me on. Should I just abort? Let's abort. Let's abort and make it unrated. I'm not interested in losing to 16 rating points. I'm really not interested in doing that. Just send me an unrated game. If you are watching, you want to play me, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. And 10-minute rapid. Okay, I see some messages. Maybe I'll just try to play some people here in the chat if I'm not seeing any challenge. Okay, I'm going for the Black Madima Gambit. Opponent is not really it's not being too greedy. I was expecting them to play this move. This move should not be too good, but let's see. I'm trying to send unrated. Yes, I'm in a game now. After this game, you should be able to send. Should be able to send a challenge. Looks like my opponent just got disconnected. Looks like my opponent is getting disconnected. Grand Miner, there is no list. There's no list. Just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. Looks like my opponent got disconnected. Okay, he's back. He's back. So what can my opponent play here? Okay, capturing here makes sense. Pushing this pawn forward should be what I'm aiming for. Okay, my opponent just stops that. Let's do this. Now I'm interested in just castling here. This move should be good. Should have been good. Maybe I should have considered it. Going for the pin. Let's go for the pin. Okay. Opponent wasn't being careful. That's a pin. When there's a pin, you simply pile up on the pin piece. Okay. Now I'm going to capture here. When there is a pin, I was expecting my opponent to play maybe a move like this. Maybe not the best move. Maybe a move. Okay, this move should have done the job. Just do the job. Whenever you get it with this pin and you haven't even castled there, you can do this. But if you have castled, if it means losing a full piece, you can just do that. But not in that position. I mean in this position, my opponent can strike with this move. And when I go back, they play this move, just break the pin. Very important you don't keep these pins. When you get it with this pin, you want to look for a way to break them. You want to look for a way to break the pin. I feel like sacking here and then going for this check. But there's an issue with that. There's an issue with that move. Do I have a brilliant move here? I really wish I do. I really wish I do have a move like this, saying, bro, I'm luring the king out. But I do not have that move. Let's go for this check. I need to find a move like this. If it doesn't, it's chaos. If it doesn't, it's just pure chaos. Opponent needs to find this move because if it doesn't, maybe he's going here. I'm already looking at moves like this, which feels slow, but a move like this should not be too bad. Just win material. My opponent might be skeptical about playing this move, and that's because the move also allows a fork here. Just allows a fork here. Oh, that's bad now. This move comes with check. And I'm just looking for a way to checkmate my opponent. That's something I'm looking at doing. A way to checkmate my opponent. I'm not seeing a way here. I'm not seeing a way to do that. Maybe I'm seeing. Looks like there's a way to checkmate here. Oh, except my opponent. Okay, that's not the best. I was thinking maybe my opponent was going to come in here. Forgot about this move. We can capture here with check. This move looks very good, but a good move that doesn't do much. Prince is just running his king, saying, bro, see what you, I see the trouble you are bringing to me, and I would like to respect you and stay away from it. I would like to open up the board since my opponent's king is sitting on the center of the board. It's usually what you want to do. Capturing here is the only good move. It is the only good move because I have this check coming. Uh-oh. And it's just checkmate now. I have this check coming. You always want to watch out for your opponent's check. I have this check coming and my opponent is forced to block this way. And I capture here. Capture here and it's going to be checkmate thanks to this pawn. Alright, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Yeah, I see a challenge. Someone sent did someone send a username here? Let's take challenge. Okay, let's go Nick. Nick, let's go. We have the exchange variation. No, not the exchange, the 2-knight variation. Maybe it's going to, yes, likely going to transpose into the exchange variation. Go away. Guys, this check, I don't know why you're doing it. The check doesn't make too much sense to me. Doesn't make too much sense to me. Because I just gained a tempo on your knight for no reason, on your bishop for no reason. Just gain a tempo on it. Let's go here. Maybe my opponent is going to, okay. That's just trapping material, just trapping. Sacking here doesn't change anything, so doing that doesn't work because I capture here and my rook is still defending this and the bishop is still trapped. Gautam, happy to see you here. That was one of my stupidest game yet. Who is that? Sheung Boat, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. Oh, okay, the 500 rated player I just played. Nah, it was because I was finding good moves. It was because I was finding good moves. And your king was just under attack. Okay. Let's playing some trick here. That looks interesting. Capture here. If I capture here, okay, my opponent captures here. My pawn structure is not looking good. And now my opponent can capture here. And if I try to preserve my pawn structure by playing a move like this, all of a sudden this bishop is no longer defended. Let's capture here and then go for this pin. The pin looks annoying. And I'm interested in playing moves that annoy my opponent. This move looks interesting. Just kick the bishop back, but bishop has a lot of square. The bishop can just go back here. Not a lot of square, but bishop can go back there. What do I really have? I have to be careful not to blunder, not to misclick, not to mouse slip. Good evening, Sheung. Happy to see you here, Sheung. All right, that looks interesting. That's an interesting move. Okay, let's just go back. Attack the rook, saying, oh, I wanted to jubilate. I thought the rook was trapped. The rook is not trapped. Rook has the square. The rook has that square. Okay, maybe then this move. Capturing here feels very risky, and it is very risky because my opponent has this move. And that will be a pin. Let's go here, here, here. At least I'm about to finish my development. Let's go here. If I worry about this move, nah. All of these squares are taken. All of those squares are taken. This move just wins the rook. This move is going to win the rook. Well, not win the rook completely, but just win material. Look at that move. Take a look at that move. All right, that's smart from my opponent. Problem here is if I try to save this, my opponent already has 3 pieces looking at this square. So saving it is not something we can do. So I'm up 4 points of material. So I'm chilling. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. My opponent is not looking at it. That's a pawn. Support from South Sudan. All right. Welcome to the channel. Can you play against me next? Yes, just send me challenge. Send a challenge. Send a challenge and play you. Okay, my opponent is striking with that move. I'm just going to capture. I'm all 4 points of material. There's really no need for me not to. There's really no reason for me not to capture. Oh my goodness, look at what I blundered. Oh, I just gave back all the advantage. All the advantage. But I just... my goodness. Oh, I got stunned with that move. Let's go here. My opponent should have had that move and I was just in serious trouble. I would have been in serious trouble. Hi, it's Raw Meat Eater. I changed my username. Alright, Raw Meat Eater. I remember you now. Sure, I am Honey Biter. Honey Biter, you can send a challenge. Are you playing viewers today? Yes, I'm playing viewers now. I am playing viewers now. That move looks very interesting. Let's see what my opponent is interested in doing. I need to lock in. These guys are not playing. These guys are not playing. Let's see what... Is he going to push pawn forward? That move looks interesting. Is he going to just capture here? Okay, let's see. If I can trade the queens here, I'm happy. I have 3 on 2, and I think with my end game skill, I should be able to beat this guy up in an end game. Opponent just captures there. Let's see. Oh, look at that! Oh, I hate that move. Now my pawn structure is not really intact. Pawn structure is no longer intact. If I capture here, that's checkmate. So we can't do that. Please click on it once. What's that? What are we clicking on? What are we clicking on? Valente is going crazy with those pawn push. Let's go here. I'm not messing up something again. I hope I am not messing up something again. Let's see what my opponent is interested in doing now. My king is not too safe, but maybe we can say the same thing for my opponent's king. Looks like we can easily say the same thing for my opponent's king. I would have loved to play a move like this, but this one is stronger because if I play a move like this, my opponent doesn't have this move to stop my queen from coming here. Opponent is in trouble. Opponent is in serious trouble now. But for a 900 rated player, that was an amazing game. That was an amazing game. Two 250. What about in FIDE rating system in Nigeria? Rapid. I don't have a FIDE rating. I've never played in any FIDE rated tournament. Look at my opponent. This guy is a beast. And this guy is a beast. The guy is a beast. The guy keeps finding these little moves. Okay, I wasn't expecting them not to even play. I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking they would just block, but he doesn't block. Guy's playing some principled chess here. Guy's saying, bro, I've been in this game for some time. That's what my opponent is saying. But I have some checks. I also want to watch out for this check as well. That's very risky. That's very risky. That's brave, but should be very risky. That is brave, but very risky. And I think should be losing. Except maybe it is not. Except maybe it is not. Ooh. I think it is lost. It is lost. Look at this. Go away, evil king. And the king can't move anywhere. So black is forced to capture. Then comes this move. And that's a beautiful checkmate. My queen will be defending my rook this way. Look at that. Guy. That was a beautiful checkmate. But that was an amazing game from my opponent. Played very well. Alright, I see a challenge. Let's take it. Want another game? Who is that? If you are the 700 rated player that has been destroying me with the elephant gambit, please, I'm not interested in playing you again. I've played against the elephant gambit against some really strong player and I didn't get destroyed so fast, but I guess you know what you are doing in the elephant gambit. And I do not know what I'm doing. So we have the Sicilian on the board. My opponent is deciding to play I decided to play the Alapin Sicilian. Okay, let's go here. Chasing this knight away looks good, but maybe not necessary. Playing a move like this looks good and interesting as well. How is my opponent going to capture? Opponent is likely going to capture that way. Let's go here. Let's go for this pin. I'm in love with the pin already. And let's play this move. I feel like going here. Yes, we should go here. I'm looking at just trading here. Trading this like dark square bishop. Since my opponent has their pawn like this dark square bishop is an amazing piece. So if we can trade it off, that's good news for us. It's not like we are winning or anything, but it's usually good. Positionally, it's usually good to trade this bishop off. Your video frame is frozen. Okay, my camera. Let's quickly fix that. Let me switch. Let's quickly fix it. I think we are not going to be having any frozen frame again. I don't think we'll be getting any frozen frame again. Yes, you played very well. You played very well. Good game. Played very well. Good game. I blundered my bishop. The 200 elo in me just took over the game. and I blundered my bishop back. I was up a full piece, and for no reason, I decided to blunder my bishop. I really want to capture here and play a move like this. But wait. Let's say I ignore and just go here immediately. Okay, if I capture here, what is my opponent going to do? We are likely going to see this move, and doesn't look like it's leading us anywhere. Yes, it's not really leading us anywhere. Or maybe it is, it's not. If I push pawn forward, what do I expect? What do I get with that? Let's say I push pawn forward. I'm just looking up this diagonal. Let's capture here. If my opponent captures here, that's something I would like to see on the board. Something I would like to see on the board because I have this move. But aside from having that move, I'm not seeing the big benefit of playing this move. It's just a move. Although I have a pin on this, but my opponent has this defending. That's not good. That is okay. Before I jubilate, that's really not good, but not as bad as I want it to be. My opponent has a bishop that can capture here painfully. My opponent has a bishop that can capture there painfully. But how is he going to solve this problem? Bro, how are you solving that problem? That's a big problem. You've got a big problem over there. How are you solving it? You've got a big fat problem over there. Okay, maybe they just play a move like this. Capturing here feels very good. But I'm looking for something else. But after I captured here, my king is trapped. Okay. My bishop, my okay, I wanted to say my knight is trapped, but maybe not really. Maybe not really. Because I can capture here. Even though the knight is trapped and cannot really doesn't have any forward move. Doesn't have any safe forward move. Okay, it has this move. But this is under attack and that's under attack. Capturing here feels like the best move to play. But I think we have this move. What if we just capture here? Asking my opponent to capture here. What do I have? I have I'm up 3 points of material already. For capturing here, this knight is dying. But the knight doesn't have any forward move. The knight is a short range piece. If I go here now, opponent is just going to opponent can even capture. This is under attack. This is under attack. So we can't do that. We can't do that. So what if I go here? Opponent is likely going to play a move like this. Okay, or maybe they just capture here and I just capture here and I'm chilling. Let's go here. Ooh. Is sacrificing the knight a move? Is sacrificing the knight here a move? We check. Alright, just send the challenge. Just make sure it's unrated. Let's capture here. This is trapped now. Let's trap it. Trap the evil bishop. The evil bishop. So I'm going to be up 5 points of material. Is that bishop escaping? Nah, it's not. Bishop is not getting away. Wow, look at that counter attack. I hate that counter attack. I hate to be on the receiving end of that counter attack. But since I'm already up some points, some material, let's capture. Let's capture. I have 2 pass pawns now. What am I asking for? What am I asking for? Opponent forgot about this. Opponent forgot about that. Position got too complicated for my opponent. All right, my opponent resigns. Okay, my opponent resigned. All right, so let's take this challenge. Sheon both send me a rapid challenge if you want to play me. What is this? What is this? Go away. Sheon both send a rapid challenge if you want to play me. I see a challenge from a 2-1. That's going to be a big match. I thought I already accepted challenge from Lozzy. What's going on? Okay, let's accept this guy. Let's accept this 2000. Okay, we have taken a challenge against a 2000 rated player. This is going to be a game. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's do the Smith Mora. Did my opponent push pawn forward? Is that a move? Maybe it is a move. Probably a move. I don't know. Opponent is not going to. Oh, he took. I thought he was not going to take. Is this endgame good for me? That's the big question. Big question is Justice. Is this endgame good for you? I feel like just pushing this evil piece away. Maybe we pin it. Pin it. Maybe my opponent might just go crazy with this and that. If he doesn't, let's go here. If he plays a move like this, I do not mind. I do not mind seeing that move on the board. Let's go here. Let's continue developing our pieces. I think my bishop here is an amazing move. Okay. Opponent is stopping that. He likes hopping in here. What if we just hop in here? Let's hop in here. I'm going to castle here. Castling here is as begging for trouble. I'm going to castle here. But I wish I had played this move. It would have been amazing. I did not play it, so let's not cry over speed milk. Okay, this is a 2000 rated player, Justice. You need to calm down and think about your move. This guy is not a 2000. You missed an opportunity to push the isolated pawn. Probably did miss an opportunity to push the pawn. Where was that? All right, let's bring our last rook into the game. That should not be a sad move to play. That should not be a very sad move to play. Or maybe it is. Oh, is it in this position this guy is saying I missed? Okay. Not really. Let's go here. Problem here is if I play a move like this, which I'm very interested in playing, move doesn't seem to do anything. Move doesn't seem to do anything. Because my opponent just captures here and all of a sudden, opponent is the one chilling. Alright, let's kick the evil bishop away. Maybe my opponent is going to give the bishop up. Give up the bishop pair. Let's see if they do that. I'm seeing some friend requests. You can send me friend requests, guys, and send me unrated rapid challenge. Let's have some fun playing chess. I have the bishop pair. Position looks kind of open. Position is not looking too bad for me. So let's see. Okay, I'm gonna strike me with this move immediately. A move I am not a big fan of. Not the biggest fan of that move. We need to do this. Defend our pawn. We are not interested in losing that pawn. We are not interested in losing that pawn. Not interested in losing the pawn. I'm looking at this move and I'm already thinking of some Greek gift sacrifice. But sadly, I no longer have a queen. I do not have a queen, so there's no Greek gift sacrifice. All right, that looks interestingly interesting. And I feel like just playing a move like this for one reason, but I think this should be a better move. Okay, I think this should be a better move. I really don't want this knight landing here. For how long would I be able to stop the knight? The answer is not too long. Opponent is taking full control of the game in a way I do not really appreciate. Opponent is taking full control of the game. I do not appreciate what's going on the board. Let's go here. I have the bishop pair, and I am interested in holding on to it. That's something I'm interested in doing. I'm interested in holding on to my bishop pair. Can I start an attack on my opponent, which is something I would be happy to do. I'll be happy to start an attack on my opponent inside. If I go here, I just get it with this. Let's go here. I have to be careful not to miss something very crucial. I want to go here. I feel like just hop in here. Because that move, the move is defending this. That move defends material from afar. Defends material from afar. Should not be a very terrible move. Let's go here. Let's go attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. My back rank is weak. I would love to push pawn. Okay, maybe 2 squares should not be bad, because if I push it 1 square, it's going to interfere with my rook's vision of this square. Opponent is willing. Okay. I thought opponent was willing to just give up a pawn like that. But that's not giving up a pawn. Opponent is eyeing this. My goodness. My goodness. I'm getting slowly, surely outplayed. I really hate what's going on the board. I really hate what's going on the board. I'm getting slowly outplayed. I'm just the one on the defensive side of things. I'm the one defending and holding on to dear life. See what my opponent is planning. Oh. That's a terrible move from me. Very terrible move from me. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I really doing? That's just a terrible move from me. It's crazy here. It's crazy. It is crazy. I'm getting destroyed. Getting destroyed here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting destroyed completely. I'm getting destroyed completely. I'm just getting completely destroyed here. Let's just try to hold on to some material like this. Opponent just wants the trade. Opponent just wants the trade. Oh, look at what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing. I'm playing so bad. My opponent is not even responding immediately. It's just insane. Not responding immediately, and I'm getting slowly and surely destroyed. Let's resign. Alright, guys, let the challenge come in. That was an amazing game from my opponent. That was an amazing game from my opponent. We have a 2-1 sending me a challenge. Let's accept it. We have a 2-1 sending me a challenge. We have the Queen's Gambit declined on the board. Time for me to start playing chess and stop playing too fast. Guys, if you are watching the stream, you are here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash the like button. Yes, my opponent played very well. That was just an amazing game. And that's just some big GGs to my opponent. GGs. That is just GGs to my opponent. What am I doing? I should have just captured there. Okay, maybe capturing there now is not too sad as well. Let's go for it. Bishop is trapped. But guess what? I have to be careful, else I get my knight trapped. I wasn't expecting. Guys, I'm playing it 2-1. Why am I playing so fast? Justice, you are playing it 2-1. Let's go here. 2-1 knows what he's doing here. Okay, opponent is trying to set up some baby checkmate. Bro, good luck. Good luck there. Good luck, bro. Big fat good luck to you. A big fat good luck to you on delivering that checkmate. This my bishop is a... What's going on here? This my bishop is a sad bishop, so finding a way to make use of it should not be bad. Okay, I'm happy to capture this way. I'm just watching out just to make sure I'm not making some very silly mistake. Why is my opponent going there? Okay, This knight is evil. That's the definition of an evil knight. But I think now we have this move, and that's a skewer. That's the definition of an evil knight, a very evil knight. I'm going to play a move like this and remove the knight from my position. When someone asks you what is an evil knight, just say this knight. That's the definition of an evil knight. You do not want a knight on your half of the board like this. It's not something you want. Oh, like just capturing there. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And we are just going to. Go away, evil piece. Go away, I mean it. Okay, opponent is just going to try to be as annoying as he can. Moving a piece here. Okay, if they move the queen somewhere in between, I will be happy because I just end up trading the queens. And if I trade the queens, half of my problems has been solved. How to play you in a game. My username is upcoming GM. See my username on the screen. The Nigerian guy. Just send me a challenge. And we have a game already. Okay. I just want to come kick this evil piece away. Then I bring my rook into the game. And I should just be chilling. Trading the rooks is GG's. Oh, my opponent traded. Right. While trading the rooks is GG's, we still have to be careful. Okay, this is a move I'm looking at, but the moment doesn't seem to do a lot. I need to create a pass pawn. I'm not interested in losing. I need to create a pass pawn, which is what I'm trying to do now. Just trying to create a pass pawn. So what is the best way for me to go about it? Let's go. I'm going to play a move like this and then opponent is simply saying, bro, good luck winning. I do not want to trade too many pawns because that's how we end up not winning. But if I do not trade too many pawns, how do I still win? That might still be the question on everybody's mind. How are we winning? How are we winning? To find a way to bring my king into the game. Wow. This is just interesting. Guys, I can't believe I can't win this. Bishops are very useless pieces. I really can't believe I can't win this. I really can't believe I am unable to win this. Even if I sack here, it doesn't work. If I push pawn, my opponent just doesn't capture. If I push pawn, my opponent doesn't capture, and at the end of the day, I still have nothing. Ouch. Ouch. I hate this. I really hate this draw. I was so careless. Where did I mess it up? I think pushing this pawn was where I messed it up. This is still completely winning for me. All right, guys, send another challenge. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Let them challenge come in. All right, Fin host, I guess I'll be moving on to another person. Let's play somebody else. Let's play somebody else. Guys, send the challenge, send the challenge, send the challenge. Someone messaged me. I'm seeing the message like 2 hours. It's like 2 hours ago. So this person should be offline now. I think this person should be offline. Okay, the person is not offline. Okay. All right. I'm still waiting for challenge. Bro, I've been waiting for like an hour. All right, send your challenge. Sam says, what's your username? Ohio Sigma guy. I think that's your username. Send a challenge. I'm waiting for challenge now. Yes, novice investing. That was a sad game for me. That was a sad game for me. I had that game. My opponent has no chance doing anything in that game. But I let him lose. Ohio Sigma, you created a new account. Ohio Sigma, did you create a new account? Ohio Sigma. Nick Vincent, thank you. Ohio Sigma has been here for so long. Let's try to give him a game. Let's try to give him a game. Ohio Sigma, your username, this username is not correct. Okay, that's the username. Hope that's you. You are sending me a blitz challenge. Ohio Sigma, you are sending me a blitz challenge. Oh, I'm the one that sent a blitz challenge. Let's make it rapid. If Ohio Sigma doesn't accept the challenge, I'll just send challenge to somebody else. And I feel like this is not your username. I feel like that's not your username. Ohio. Let's even see. Who is this person? Okay, I'm sending a challenge to some. That you gave me the wrong username. Let's take a challenge. You gave me the wrong username. I don't know who you are sending a challenge to or where. Okay. Let's go. I'm playing Sheon Boat. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do against Sheon Boat. Sheon Boat is going for the Sicilian. Let's go for the Alapin defense. Ohio, I asked for your username. I personally wanted to send you the challenge, but you were not online. You gave me a wrong username. That's the issue. You gave me a wrong username. So maybe after this game, I send you a challenge. And try to give me the right username. Try to give me the correct username. Guys, if you are watching, you are enjoying this stream, you are here to smash that like button. Please just help me do that. Just help me like the stream. Help me smash that like button. Alright, let's castle. Let's bring my rook here. Okay. I'm not really afraid of this pin because my opponent already has this set up, so I can easily kick the bishop away. Let's go here. I think I'm okay with this. I think I am okay with that. So here is opponent moving their bishop, their knight. Okay, they hop in there. They hopped in there. I feel like just going here now. I feel like just going there. Let's say we go forward here. What is my opponent going to play? I am also tempted to just play a move like this first. Tempted to play a move like that, preparatory move. That should not be too bad. Let's go here. Let's go there. Just making sure I complete my development. Just bring out all my pieces so I do not have to worry about the back rank. I have two big fat rooks defending my back rank. This move I'm interested in playing. If my opponent plays this move now, thank you. I just grab the queen. Thank you so much. I just grabbed the queen. Okay. Is my opponent really going to play this? Are you for real? Are you really going to do that? Bruh, are you going to really do that? Bro, are you going to really do that? An opponent went for it. And the opponent went for it. And guys, I'm just going to sacrifice. This is not a blitz game. I shouldn't be going for this kind of sacrifice without calculating it. But knowing myself very well, even if I do not calculate that, even if I calculate it and it's +2 for my opponent, I am going for it. I'm going for that sack. I should have started with the bishop. Yes, I should have started with the bishop. That would have been a good way to start. Yes, I should have started with the bishop, and if my opponent captures, I capture the other way. And when my queen lands here, I'm threatening checkmate. That's not rocket science. How did you do that? Why did you do that? How did you do that? Ow! What am I doing here? I should have started with another piece, not that piece. Definitely should have started with something else. Pushing pawn forward now is not too strong. What about playing a move like this? Just making sure that it's defended. That should be strong. Let's keep it solid. Keep it very solid. Let's keep it very solid. Very, very solid. Capturing here feels good. Not capturing also feels good. I'm not going to capture. I am not going to capture, but I just have to keep this defended. I'm going to push pawn forward. Do I push pawn forward or just go here? Or just go here? That should not be too bad. Asking my opponent to do something about it. Let's go here. Do I just sack here? Do I sack here and then play this move? How is my opponent defending checkmate? I'm very interested in seeing how my opponent defends checkmate. Let's say my opponent plays this move and I go crazy with this sacrifice. Yes. And then I go crazy with this sacrifice. They capture here. They capture here. And I simply play a move like this. How are they stopping checkmate? They're going to go on play. I have 1%. Guys, we have to go do it. We have to do it. We have to do it. Just have to do it. Let's see how my opponent survives checkmate here. Yeah? Let's see how my opponent survived the checkmate here. Threatening to go here checkmate. Play a move like this, I go 1%, checkmate is still threatened. And all of a sudden, this is also threatened. So let's see what my opponent is really up to in this game. Chess Marshall, happy to see you in the channel. Welcome. Wow. Opponent is going crazy with the calculations now. How do I defend? How do I defend? That's my opponent's. That's what my opponent's. What my opponent was escaping. That move is just a queen. Threat continues. I thought I had maybe something better like a move like this. No, not really. The threat continue to lingers. This move looks very interesting. Okay. I feel like just going for this pin, but I'm not seeing what I gain with the pin. So what if I go here, check? Opponent is going here, definitely. Opponent is definitely going there. If I go here, it does absolutely nothing. If I capture here, let's capture here. What's the material count? Opponent might be threatening some background checkmate. I land a check here, it doesn't seem to do anything. So I just trade queen. What's the material count? 1, 2, 1. Okay, okay. My opponent has I think I have some pawns. I really don't want to trade. That's the verdict. I do not want to trade. Verdict. I do not want to trade. Oh, I've gotten myself into a very difficult position to play. I'm not checkmating my opponent. Let's quickly go skim through. This check doesn't seem to do a lot. Maybe my opponent, or maybe engine is shouting, just go for it. Your opponent plays this and you go for this check. And if your opponent comes back, the engine might just be screaming, go for the draw. Go for the draw. The engine, but I saw there was nothing much there. That's why I didn't go for that move. And the opponent just want to trade material, and I just give him another trading opportunity. Maybe I should stop being afraid of trading, but it's bad, guys. It's bad. Position is terrible. Position is terrible. Position is terrible. Because in an end game, if my opponent is able to simplify, I'm not too confident in my position in the end game. I'm not too confident in the end game position that we are going to get from this. I am not too confident in the end game position. Wow. Oh, I just allowed my opponent that. Opponent has successfully simplified the position, but there is still some games to be played here. Still some games to be played here. Still some games to be played here, and the opponent has to still be careful. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe I should start pushing my pawn. The problem is that if I over push in this position, if I over push and I have nothing, it's just going to be GG's. If I over push and have nothing, it's going to be GG's. So that's why I am not too interested in over pushing the position. But maybe it's time I start rolling my pawns. It's really time. It is time I start rolling those pawns. Time I start rolling my pawn. There's really no good reason for me not to start rolling my pawn. Maybe I'm going to flag my opponent. Looks like dirty flagging is the way. Looks like dirty flagging is going to be the way. I need to start pushing my pawns because if I play like this, it's just going to be GG's. Just a matter of time, it's just going to be GG's. Let's say I capture here. What should I worry about? Let's say I capture here. What should I worry about? My opponent has this check. And just block this way. If I block that way, they pin me. I'm going to capture here. Let my opponent hit me with what they have prepared. That's what I'm saying. Hit me with what you have prepared. Okay, is that what you have prepared? That doesn't seem look that doesn't look too interesting, I guess. If I'm able to win one of my opponent's rook, is GG's for my opponent. If I am able to pick up one of my opponent's rooks, it's just going to be GG, bro. GG, take care. Guys, how did I miss that? How did I miss that check? Oh, I can't believe I missed it. I really cannot believe I missed that check. I cannot believe I missed that check. Can't believe I missed that check. setting up checkmate. It's crazy and funny at the same time. I'm setting up checkmate. Wow. Is there a way I draw this game? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Oh, I blundered at the very end. Guys, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Take the free rook. What do you mean take the free rook? What do you mean take the free rook? Was there any free rook? Let's go. That was an amazing game from my opponent. I was reckless, but he still played. He still converted. I was reckless, but he still converted the game. Let's go Gorilla Gambit. Please don't send me rated challenge. Please don't send me rated challenge. Oh. Rated challenge just takes the fun out of the game. If I was playing rated against that guy, I wouldn't be playing like that. Let's go here. We are interested in picking up material as much as we can. Okay. Thought I was winning some material here. Doesn't look like that. Go away, evil king. Go away, you evil king. Where is the evil king going? Opponent wanted to just manually castle. And I'm simply saying, bro, don't do that. Go away, evil king. Evil king, don't do that. Position is looking so wide. Position is looking so wide. Struggling to see a good move for my opponent. Capturing here is just free knight. I just capture here next. Good, you guys. Just going to capture their nest. Guys, if you're enjoying this stream, kindly help me smash that like button. Help me smash the like button. How is my opponent going to do? Blocking this way, it doesn't matter. Going here just allows me this checkmate. Allows me this checkmate. GG's. Guys, unrated challenge, please. Unrated so that the game can be fun. We can goof around, we can mess around if the opportunity presents itself. Guys, let me quickly check something. All right, so let's take this challenge. Let's go. Let's go. I'm playing Sumi deep. Sumi is going for the Karukan. Yes, nice checkmate. Yes, that was just a beautiful checkmate. Suni is going for the Karukan. Should we do the alien gambit? Or maybe Suni is just going to chicken out and just stay away. Should we do the alien gambit? Guys, I feel like doing the alien gambit. Let's do the alien gambit. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Yes, my opponent is saying, bro, you want fun? Let's go. Bro is saying you want fun? Let's go. Fun. Let's go fun way. Alien gambit, alien gambit. I know a few stuff in the alien gambit. I know a few trap. And hoping let's go here. I feel like just castling. Okay, just castling feels wrong. Just castling feels wrong. Let's go here instead. Just castling feels very wrong. Let me castle my king. Look at that. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm running my king. Bro, stop that. Bro, I'm running my king. That's what my opponent is saying. I'm just going to run my king. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm not just going to run my king. Guys, I'm messing the Karukan up already. I am messing it up already. That's because I do not know what I'm doing here. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not playing it very well. And I know it. I know I'm not playing it very well. But let's see if my opponent is able to make a comeback. Let's see if he is able to make a comeback. Opponent realizes I want to play this move. That's why they play this move. They are simply saying, if you play this move, we're going to do this. And if I trade queens, that's just GG's. If I trade queens, that's just GG's. Guys, if you are watching the stream, let me like that stream. If you are watching, you are yet to smash the like button, and let me do that. Opponent is taking his time to think. Let's see if he is able to figure it out. I think I already messed the opening up. I think so. I think I've already messed up the opening. Ryan, just send me a challenge next. Send me a challenge. Let's go back. Is there a point where I had something? Yes, I think I had to give this check. I think by all means I had to give this check. If I had given this check, maybe the king moves here. Maybe the king moves there. This check looks interesting. But the check doesn't do much. Okay, there's a way I can... okay. Yes. I should have given this check. I should have given this check. If my opponent goes here, Okay, that looks interesting. I'm going to play a move like this. The opponent finally played that move. Let's go here. What are we going there for? Not too sure for now, but looks like a decent move. Having a rook here is something I'm really happy. I would be happy to do, but at the moment, looks like something we do not have. Let my opponent striking with that move. Nice strike. If I go here, my opponent is just going to offer another queen trade. Let's go back here. Ask my opponent to push pawn, then I go forward again. Ask my opponent to push pawn, then I just go forward. Let's do this. Keep an eye on that square. Maybe if my opponent push pawn now, I just capture here. This is also looking interesting, but my opponent has this move. Okay. Maybe my opponent is simply saying, I'm going to push this pawn, and when you capture here, then I capture here, because my queen won't be defending this. Maybe that's the idea behind this move. Alright, but now if you play that move, I can capture here. The only good thing for me here is that this rook is sleeping right now. My elo is only 117. I need help. Do you use Alien Gambit in serious game? Nah, no way I play the Alien Gambit. I don't even know what I'm doing in the Alien Gambit. I really even know what I'm doing in the. I just know a few tricks in the Alien Gambit, nothing else. Nothing else. I would not play the Alien Gambit in any serious game, because that's me asking for trouble. That's me begging for trouble. That's me just begging for trouble. Okay, opponent plays that move, which looks very interesting. Let's go here. Try not to hang pieces, and from there you just need to start from there. Start from not trying not to hang your pieces. Just start from there. Try not to hang pieces, and let's go for D. Ooh, look at that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? My goodness me. How did I play that? Just got distracted for a second and just look at what I played. Oh. Just got distracted for a second and look at the move I played. Look at the first move that comes to my mind. Very bad move. Good thing is my opponent doesn't have any serious threat. They have some threat. Guys, it's GG's. It is GG's. Just GG's right now. Alien Gambit has backfired. Has backfired badly. It has backfired badly. Let's go here. The only good thing, what's your opening for black and white? For black, I played the French defense for black, and for white, I love to play the Scotch Gambit. All right, opponent is hitting me. Opponent is hitting me. Feel like playing this move. Use too random, but maybe best move. So let's see what my opponent is interested in playing here. Let's see what this guy is interested. Are we going to see a move like this, trying to trade bishop while also setting this up with checkmate coming here? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's say I go here. What should I worry about? This is a move I'm very interested in playing. Go away, evil bishop. Do I worry about this? I'm just going to capture here. Can they go here now? That looks interesting. That looks like a good move. Or maybe it is, maybe it is not. Opponent sacked there, but why, bro? Why did you sack? Why did you sack there? Okay, because you have this move. Look at that move. Take a look at that move. And I also have a bishop that is under attack. I'm looking at this check. Maybe opponent just captures here. Okay, so that doesn't work. That does not work. I'm going to lose this. If I capture here, that's begging for trouble. But if I capture here, opponent captures here, and then I capture here, I'm going to lose this. Which is not really a piece I want to lose. It's not really a piece I really want to lose. Not a piece I want to lose. Let's go back. Not a piece I want to lose. Let's see how my opponent responds. Let's see what my opponent plays that move. That was a very solid piece. I would have loved to I've loved to keep it on the board. Opponent is saying, bro, you're not keeping it on the board. You are not keeping it on the board. Ooh, look at that. Now I'm just going to save this. Look at that. Oh, I'm just going to save my rook. My opponent's argument is that his bishop is too strong for this rook, but I'm not buying it. What do we do here? Okay, I shouldn't be doing that. Let's go here. Looks like I was able to cut back into the game, but there's still some game to be played here. There is still some games to be played here. You have to be careful. I do not want this bishop landing a check on this diagonal. That might be too much. That might be asking for too much. Wow, I was able to survive. Bro, just gave away the advantage. Yes, he just did. He just did, and very grateful. I'm already singing to my opponent. Thank you for giving me that advantage. This Rishi, happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel again. Let's go here, Rishi. Am I messing this up? Felt like I was messing it up. Opponent is setting this. Opponent is setting that move up, bro. Not today, bro. Not today. Not today, bro. Just keep it airtight, solid. I just blunder. Just allow the check here. I really don't want to allow that. Let's just go back. There's something I do not want to allow. Let's not allow too much counterplay. That counterplay might be too much. Let's just, before I get checkmated in 3 seconds, that would be crazy. Pawn push, let's go. Let the challenge is coming. Let the challenge is coming. Opponent is going for the fianchetto. They just want to fianchetto their bishop and bring some chaos to my king side. All right, let's break this pin. That's a nasty pin. Let's stay away from the pin. Please accept Zoom. Just send the challenge. Make sure it is unrated, rapid. Unrated, rapid, and we have a game. I'm interested in capturing here. Let's have some very sweet and nice position on the board. My opponent going to go crazy with this move. Okay, for a moment I was thinking they might go crazy with this move. Let's castle here. I'm looking at a move like this. Let's go here. Let's see. Are we going to get a trade? I'll be happy with a trade here. Opponent doesn't trade. Opponent is not interested in a trade. So it seems I just lock the board up that way. And I'm very interested in asking my opponent create some weaknesses on your part of the board. I'm very interested in doing that. Let's start some attack here. Let's start an attack there. And bro, I love weaknesses. Please come to this position with some weaknesses. Be happy to see some weaknesses on the board. Opponent is saying, bro, I see a plan. And simply saying, I see your plan and I'm not interested. Let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. My opponent's king side is on fire. That's a simple word. King side is on fire. King side is on fire. Go away, evil piece. Capturing here feels nice, but capturing there feels unnecessary. Feels nice and unnecessary at the same time. Her wits, bro. What is her wits? What is her wits? Is it how is it, bro? Okay. It's going very well. It is going very well. Look at what I'm threatening. Look at that. Chaos on the board. Chaos. Pure chaos. Pure chaos. Pure chaos. This is what I call pure chaos. Go away, evil. Let's grab there. Go away, evil knight. Yeah, evil knight. Where are you going? Where are you going? The knight doesn't go away. I just capture him up a full piece and I shouldn't have any issues here. I shouldn't have any issues here. So where's the knight going to move to now? Because the opponent might be interested in moving that knight. Where are you going to move the knight to? Okay. Let's capture here. Check. If he was going to sacrifice the knight, he should have just sacrificed it straight instead of capturing there. Because capturing there now opens his file towards the king, and it's bad news. It is bad news. Guess what, guys? Guess what? After he captures here, after I capture here, okay, he has to capture this way. Oh, I thought he can capture here. If he captures here, that's checkmate. That is checkmate if he captures there, so he can't capture there. Opponent doesn't know whether to sacrifice the knight or not. Bro, I am going to send you a challenge after this. Apparently, played in 2021, we both were 800, had less elo. Wow. Then how did we become so strong? How did we become so strong? All right, my opponent is playing a very nice move there. That's a very nice move. That's a very nice move. I feel like just sacking and just going up, saying this is checkmate. What if my opponent comes up? Look at that. That's going to be very romantic. But what if it's not checkmate? What if it is not checkmate? Okay, maybe we should just play this move to prepare it. Sacking the queen should be good. I sack the queen, you capture. I play this move. I'm threatening to go here, checkmate. I'm threatening to go here, checkmate. The king is here. If you move the king up, my king is already here and I go up here. Oh, opponent has this move. Okay, I can capture here. But then opponent has this move. So let's prepare it. Let's prepare the sacrifice. Okay. That's a beautiful queen sacrifice. And checkmate follows. Oh, checkmate doesn't really follow. Ouch! Checkmate doesn't follow. I thought checkmate follows, guys. Checkmate doesn't. Checkmate doesn't. If I had given this check, oh, I wish I should have given. Alright, my recklessness has given this game away. Guys, I need to start winning. I need to start playing well. What am I doing against you guys? What am I doing against you guys? I need to start beating you guys up. I really need to start winning this. Okay, let's resign this. Let's resign this. Let's resign this. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Pound push. I guess I messed the game up by not playing you very well. But that's a win for you. Just take it. Just take it. This move wins. I saw this move. I just wanted to go for something more elegant. Something fancy and elegant. Okay, I see challenges. Let's take challenge. Let's take challenge. Okay, Ohio Sigma has been here begging for challenge for really long. Let's take his challenge now. All right, let me try to give you guys good game because winning like that, sometimes you just feel like you just wish your opponent played well. Okay. Let me castle. Stay away from chaos. Go away, evil piece. Why are you playing a rapid game like a bullet game? Not understanding this. Bro, I'm not getting this. Why are you playing bullet like a... Well, I'm also doing the same thing with him. This game might end very quickly. This game might end very quickly. That's a pawn. That's a bishop. Game is ending very quickly thanks to my opponents playing with the speed of light. Thanks to my opponent playing the game with the speed of light. Go away. Opponent forgot about this bishop, which is just an amazing bishop. And now I'm picking up another piece. Ohio, I don't know if you play a lot of bullet chess, but you were playing too fast. You were playing just too fast. I don't know if you play too many bullet chess, but if you do and you're very serious about improving, Maybe you should cut down on it. Okay, okay, you can see. You can see. You don't play rapid chess like bullets. You are just going to lose. You don't do that. It's rapid. You have the time to think. And since you have the time to think, use your time to think. You have the time to think. Use your time to think. We are trading. Who does it favors? Favors me big time. Favors me big time. Ohio looks like we move on to somebody else. Let's take one challenge from every news player. Ant, okay, Ant said we played in 2021. Okay, let's see. So we played in 2021. Now we are rated the same thing. Wow. Who won in the 2021? Oh, I lost. I lost. It's time for me to pay Ant back. Time for me to destroy the Ant-Man. Let's destroy the Ant-Man. What is the Ant playing? What is Ant playing? Ant is not capturing. Okay, I'm going to capture there first. Ant is simply saying, bro, I want to give you a pawn. Maybe he's going to play a move like this. For a moment, I thought we would see that. Let's go here. Ant wants to castle king side, and I'm going to bring some steam to that king side. Do I castle queen side? Let's play some balanced chess. Thomas, Albert, play me. Yes, let's lock in and try to beat this guy up. He won against me in 2021. This is the rematch. This is the rematch. Time to destroy him. I see a lot of challenge, friend requests. Guys, send me friend requests. Like this stream. Send me a friend request. Like this stream. Opponent is already coming here with chaos. Opponent is already saying, bro, going to come here with chaos. I'm saying, all right. Be my guest. Be my guest. If chaos is what you want, bring it on. But this is not an extra pawn, so I'm not playing too. I'm not playing too hard. Okay, hold on to the pawn. If my opponent can grab the pawn, I'm going to say, all right, you have the pawn. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take the pawn. Okay. Opponent probably was worried about me getting hitting him with this move. I'm just going to. Oh, I thought I was castling. What did I? Oh my god. Ouch. What is that? Oh, oh, I need to pay attention to the board. I really thought I was castling. I completely thought I was castling. Look at what I played there. How did you get to 2153? It's time and practice. Time and practice and watching some tutorial here and there. Watching some tutorial here and there. I'm not that player that actually spends so much time trying to improve, or how do I even put it? How do I put it? That player that was just looking for material, reading books and all of that. I'm not that guy. I'm that guy that played chess and tried to improve, and my improvement was very slow because of, would I say very slow? I got to 2000 in 3 years, in about 3 years, 3 years plus. maybe 3.5 years or so. So maybe my improvement was decent, maybe not too slow, but what I did there was bad. It was terrible. Let's try to justify it by playing a move like this. Let's try to justify that rubbish by playing a move like this. Bro, you got me at some point. This time around, I'm here for you. I'm here to destroy you. This knight is a menace. My opponent is so angry at the knight. Dear evil knight, can you please leave my position? The evil knight is saying, bruh, not today. Not today. Evil knight is simply saying, bro, not today. Not today. I'm going to be evil for as long as I can. Evil knight is simply saying, bro, I'm going to be very evil for as long as I can. For as long as I can. Playing a move like this just loses this. Playing a move like this, I am interested in doing. Interested in doing that. Opponent has already prepared this, I assume. And I believe so. Let's do this. Now their bishop is locked in. That's exactly the reason I played that move. I want to keep that bishop locked. I want to say, dear evil bishop, please, you have been evil for too long. You have been evil for too long on this diagonal. Let's save our bishop. Look at the bishop. The bishop was a monster here. And now my opponent is just confusing, bro. How do I attack this guy? How do I attack this guy? I feel like just doing some bone cloud business. Let's do it. Let's go crazy with the bone cloud. You know, the reason you castle, oh, that was a pre-move. Thank goodness my opponent hasn't already moved. The reason you castle is for two reasons, two major reasons. One, king safety. The other one is so that your other rook can join the game. My opponent has already expanded their pawn here, and because of that, I'm not sure I would like to castle there. And even if I'm not interested in castling there, what do we do about this match? What do we do about the match? All right, let's go here. Let's go harass this queen again. Let's go say, dear evil queen, please. Why are you so evil? Let's go harass the queen again. All right, opponent is going crazy with that move. Opponent wants to do that. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Opponent has finally said, bro, that's too much. That is too much. That's what my opponent is saying. That amount of pressure is too much. I love this. My opponent is still struggling to attack me, which is good news for me. Like going here doesn't seem to do much. Even if we go here, it doesn't do much. If we go here, my opponent is just going to capture. Alright, might be time for me to start regretting my action. might be time for me to start regretting why I moved there. Oh, okay. That's really not the best way to go about it. I'm not happy I played that move. I need to play a move like this to try to remedy it. I need to stay away from that pin. Very important. Very important I stay away from that pin. And now my king is not feeling too safe anymore. Oh, my king is not feeling too safe anymore. Thanks to my reckless play. King is not feeling very safe. Need to play moves like this. Because looks like I can capture this pawn, but if I go there, my opponent has this move. For some of you that are wondering, my opponent has that check, and on the next move, they pick this up. So I'm trying to say, bro, don't do that to me. Bro, don't do that to me. Do not do that to me. Okay. I feel like going for something like this still doesn't work. It still does not work. If I go for some discover check like this, my opponent has discover a check here. So maybe a move like this should not be too bad. Guys, my king, I wish I castled. My king is so horrible. Oh my god. Do I try to start something over here immediately? Okay. I need to move so that I do not get hit with some very nasty pin. Let's grab here. Let's grab here. If my opponent wins, we can just say GG's because it's actually GG's. It's actually just GG's, nothing else. Okay, opponent decided to strike that way. That looks like a logical way to strike. I think the queen here was much more powerful. That's what I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I am just wrong. As usual. This is under attack, so we don't want to lose it. Let's see the queen. Let's see the evil queen. Why are you so evil? Please leave me alone. Dear evil queen, you have been evil for too long. Please leave me alone. Okay. For a moment, I thought my opponent would be tempted to give a check, yeah? He wasn't. Let's grab here. I'm falling in love with my position. So my position is far from best of what you should expect. Position is far from best what you should expect in a chess game. Let's try to do this. Am I up material? Okay, I'm up a few material. Not up a lot. Let's capture here. You need to watch out. A knight here a knight close to your king side. Those knights can be something else. Those knights can be something else. Those knights can be something else. I feel like just playing this move. Just defending everything like this. That looks like an active square for my knight. Let's go here. Keep it defended that way. I hate that move. I really hate that move. I feel like playing this move, but that's bad. Let's play fast. Oh, one good thing I have for me here is the time advantage. That's one good thing I have for me. I would like to say I have the bishop pair, but the position is chaotic. This is pure chaos. The position is chaotic, so the bishop pair, don't know if I can say I have it. Don't know if I can say I have the bishop pair here. This is an extremely chaotic position, so until the doors settle, I don't know if I should be too happy I have a bishop pair. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's keep that defended. So move. Let's just keep it defended. Let's keep it defended before it gets out of hand. I think I'm confident with my position. If I'm able to get my king here, I think I'm okay with my position. My position is not too sad. Let's get away from that. Maybe my opponent is simply saying, bro, the pawns are going to be doubled if you play that like that. But I'm saying, all right, I have a pawn. Look at how I lost this game. Just take a look at how I lost this beautiful game. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Oh, opponent has no business winning this. Can I flag him? Can I flag him? Can I flag him? I can't. I'll flag him. I really wish to flag this guy. That's my wish. My wish is to flag this guy. Kai, this was my game. How did I manage to lose this game? It should be criminal to lose this game. To be honest, it should be criminal to lose this game. I was so commanding. My position was so commanding. I have no business losing. I have absolutely no business losing. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not walking into. I want to flag my opponent. That's my plan. That's my simple plan. That's my simple game plan. Flag this guy. But we need to play some strong move. Because if we play too many weak moves, we are not flagging the guy. We are not flagging the guy. If we play too many weak moves. Okay, opponent wants trade. Just know I tried my best. I tried my best to flag the guy. I tried my best. Tried my best. This guy. This guy. This guy. Oh, I got flagged. Oh, his internet won't even lag. His internet would not lag. Oh, this was my game. How did I give this game up? What's your favorite opening for as black? I guess I already answered that. Yes, that was an amazing game. That was an amazing game. I think I had the advantage at some point and I gave it up. I gave it up with that Night Fox. I hate knights. Nobody knows how they move. Nobody knows how the knights move. Nobody knows how the knight moves. Before you know, you are getting fucked. Let's take this challenge. I don't think I've played this guy today. Ant-Man. What's that? Is that Ant? Yes, that's an amazing game from you. GG's. GG's. You played very well. This is this is rapid. This is rapid. Justice, calm down and play like you are playing a rapid game. This is rapid. Calm down and play the game like you are playing a rapid game. Let's castle here. I do not feel like castling, but castling should be the way. Castling there should be the way, because castling the other way might be begging for trouble. I'm playing this too fast for my own liking. I'm playing too fast. I need to calm down and play some good chess. Let's go here. Let's go here. They do me the boss brain. I'm looking at, am I in this pawn already? Saying, bro, I would like to grab that pawn. Oh, okay. I was thinking if I had something really good. Not really. Not really. Opening captures, I'm looking at just capturing here. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. But I'm going to play this move now. I can't capture there. We just want to establish that. If I capture here, it looks good, but my opponent can capture here. And after the trade, their bishop is sitting here. The bishop is going to be very happy. So I'm going to play this move instead. If they hop in the knight here, do I capture it? Looks like a knight I should capture, or maybe just ignore it. Yes, Stockfish would be laughing at those moves. Stockfish would be laughing so hard. Saying, who are these guys? Stockfish would be saying, who are these guys? Who are these guys? Ooh. Okay. If opponent captures here, I capture here. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Opponent captures here. If I play a move like this, opponent has this evil move. Might be some interesting line. Let's just go back regardless. Opponent also has a queen that is looking at that square. Everything looks perfect. I like playing a move like this first before I capture. Trying to provoke a weakness. Oh, my opponent is already up 1 point of material. Oh. Opponent is already up 1 point of material. Opponent is already up a pawn. You know, I wasn't even thinking about the pawn. I wasn't thinking about the pawn. Let's try to provoke a weakness there. Provoke a weakness. Do I really want to capture here? Keep material on the board. Justice, keep material. Keep them material on the board. Okay, now this move looks interestingly good, but it is not good for one reason. The move looks good, but it's not good. Looks like capture here. Opponents, if they capture the queen, that's GG's. Okay, not GG's. They have this move. But if they capture the queen, looks like I have this move. Sad thing is that this would be hanging. There's a check here, and it's just going to be a fork. So let's say we go here now. I don't want to keep material on the board. I really do want to keep material on the board. Capturing first, let's not do. This knight is being very evil. That's a very evil knight. We might be heading towards an end game. An end game that I do not really like. I might be heading towards an end game I do not really want to see on the board. Okay, if I go there, my opponent pins me. What do I have? I have nothing. So let's not go there. This should not be too bad. Wow, wow, wow. This guy is giving me a game. This guy is giving me a game. Yesterday when I played him, I think I was able to win, but he came very close to destroying me before I won the game. And that's exactly what is happening here again. This guy is giving me a game. He is giving me a game. You missed a queen fork. You really sure? I missed a. Oh yes, yes, yes. In that game, in the game we played, in the game I played against that guy, yes, I missed a queen fork. That's true. That's just true. Let's go here. Go away, evil king. Go away, you evil king. So where's the evil king going? Where is my opponent moving their evil queen to? Okay, the evil king moves there. Evil king moves there. Looking at this move. Let's pin that piece. Let's say their piece. We are interested in pinning you. What do you have to say? We are interested in pinning you. What do you have to say? Okay, opponent goes there. Capturing here feels interesting. Capturing here doesn't feel bad as well. Capturing there feels interesting. Capturing there doesn't feel bad. Opponent can land a check here. Okay, the good thing. Oh my goodness, am I getting checkmated? Check here. What's my king here? And check here. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, now at least now I have my pawn back. For all of these troubles, I have my pawn back. All of the trouble, we have the pawn. Congratulations for all of the trouble. We have a pawn. We have a pawn. Opponent is now very interested in saying, bro, I want to go for this check. Because if my opponent had done that move earlier, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because when you sack here, I'm just going to capture. And when you try to move this, oh my goodness, you can't because it is trapped. Oh, I really wish to go for this pin. Okay, I think I want to capture here and then capture here. It feels very risky. It feels very, very risky, I won't lie. That's exactly what I'm going to play. Feels very, very risky. Let's see. That should be a terrible move. Now something is telling me that is a terrible move, Justice. Maybe not as terrible as I want it to be, probably. Probably not as terrible as I think it is, but let's see. So in the end game, I might be the one. The other move on move 27. Oh, not a fork, but a pin. Move 27. Are you talking about this game? Let's quickly go back. 27. 27. I had a fork. Okay, a pin. The opponent decided to capture there. Someone is saying you have a pin. Move 27. Let's quickly take a look before we continue this game. A pin. I don't have a pin. They have a bishop that is defending here. If I play a move like this, they are not forced to capture it. They can hit me with this move. And all of a sudden, I will be the one getting pinned. And all of a sudden, I would be the one getting pinned. I was not interested in getting pinned. Oh, look at these pass pawns. They are looking so sweet. They are looking so sweet. Opponent is simply saying 110. I'm going to go for this pawn. That's exactly what my opponent is saying here. I am going to go for that pawn. This guy has 50 lives. This guy has 50 lives. This guy has 50 lives. Now I can just go defend my pawn, can't I? Let's go defend the pawn. I'm up 2 pawns. Okay, but let's just keep the position solid. Even though we are up 2 pawns, let's play some solid chess. Solid chess is the way. Go away, evil rook. Yeah, evil rook, where are you going to? Evil rook seems to have some very limited squares to move into. Evil rook seems to have some very limited squares to move into. I'm going for a pawn here, and I will have a pass pawn here. Opponent is likely going to capture here, and I'm just going to recapture this way. And this simply saying, bro, this is what I want. And I'm saying, this is what I want. For a 1-6 rated player, this was an amazing game. But I think I should win. This should be winning for me. This is easily winning for me now. Let's defend from this part of the board. Also have a pass pawn that might start running very soon. Okay, this should be good. That should be good now. All right. That should be amazing. I almost missed it. But I decided to find a check. Okay. Opponent had to capture here. Opponent had one assignment captured here. You can't even defend here. You can't do nothing. You can try this pin, but I'm going to capture here. Okay. I'm going to capture here. That's GG's. Guys, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. All right, we have 3 challenge. Let's go. I see someone with Magnus profile picture. And send challenge again, I'll take. I'll take it next time. Someone is talking about a rook pin. Did I have a rook pin in that game? Well, I missed it. If I had a rook pin, I guess I missed it. Looks like my opponent is not here. Finally, my opponent made a move. Let's go. Let's go for the French defense. Maybe we see the exchange. Yes, my opponent is going for the exchange. My opponent is playing every move with the speed of light. Opponent is playing every move with the speed of light. Okay. Let's break the pin. Very important. You don't want to find out what that pin is going to lead to. Break it. You see the pin, you break the pin. You see the pin, you break the pin. Guys, let's get the video to 50 likes. Guys, let's get the video to 50 likes. Rook e2 pinning. I really feel like going back to look at the game. Let's go back. Someone is saying I have rook e2 pinning. Was there? How did I miss that? How could I have missed simple move like rook e2? It was in my radar. It was actually a move I was planning. I was looking at and planning for, because I had my queen, I think, somewhere here. Okay, my queen was here, and I was just looking at this. It's cool to see how a 2000 think. Yes, yes, yes. You're going to learn a lot from just from seeing how I evaluate and reevaluate my positions. 27. Rook pin. Bro, there is no pin. Look at this. Look at this. I can even break the pin this way, but that would just be a free piece. There's no pin. If we are talking about the same move 27, was there ever a pin? There was never a pin. There was never a pin there. Let me get back into this game. This is my opponent thinking. Guys, when you send me a message in the chat and I reply, do you see it? I mean, when you are playing me on chess.com. Okay. Okay, the player I'm playing here is actually a strong player. That's what he's letting me know. I played one other guy from the chess. I just kept getting destroyed. Okay, it looks like my opponent is seeing my chat, because anytime I send a message, I used to get this guy is not available to chat, but he's sending me message, so hopefully he can see my reply. Opponent, leave us alone. Don't do that. Might be playing with fire here. Okay, looks like we have one friend request. You guys you can send me a friend request on chess.com. Send me friend requests. I'm going to take them. Am I playing with fire? Looks like it. Looks like I'm playing with fire by playing that move. Looks like I played with fire. Let's bully this evil piece. Let's say, dear evil piece, we are here to bully you. Let's try to finish our development. Oblanka can pile up here. Looks like I might end up losing that piece, losing that pawn. I might end up losing. Am I losing it? Okay. Not sure I'm losing it that way. I think that's just a blunder. That's just a big fat blunder. That's just a blunder. It looks like my opponent can play a move like this. Ooh, they can. Ooh, they can. They can. They can. They can. I was thinking they would just add another attacker with let's go here. So we are going to I feel like just doing this. You capture here, capture here, capture here, I save my knight. This should not be too bad. If you capture with your queen, just move here. Capture with your knight, I move my queen. Capture my queen, I capture your queen. Capture my knight, I simply capture here. Mind you, I already captured a piece for free here. Or maybe that's very good for my opponent. That might not be too bad for my opponent, but let's see. All right. Grab a queen, I grab a queen. Cannot be bad. Cannot be bad. You grab a queen, I grab a queen. I want to defend this way. Defending this way feels too passive for my liking. Feels too passive for my liking. And now the material is equal. My opponent has 4 on. My opponent has 4 on. Opponent is likely going to trade there if you allow him. Let's do this. I'm trying to stop the king from moving forward. Trying to stop the knight from moving here. If they move the knight here, maybe a trade. Maybe a trade is not too bad. Just want to stop the knight from moving, making any progress. And the moment I move here, opponent is making progress. So it looks like my knight is kind of tied down. And I cannot just give up this open file forever. Giving up the open file is asking for trouble. Because if I give up the open file, where do I put my rook? Where am I just putting my rook? It's just going to be GG's. Giving up the open file is the same thing as just GG's. 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 Go away. If my opponent lands here, can I just strike with this move? It looks very interesting to me. It looks very interesting to me. My opponent can create a pass pawn here. Pass pawn I do not want to see on this board. That's the problem. That is the problem. I do not want to see any pass pawn on this board. Looks like my knight is making progress, which is good. Looks like my knight is making progress. Looks like my knight is making progress. Knight is making progress. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'm very interested in just grabbing there. Something I'm interested in doing. If I can get my opponent to have an isolated pawn, I think that's a progress in my own direction. I think that's a progress in my direction. Opponent captures here, that's a free knight. So opponent doesn't really want to capture there. So opponent has some puzzle to solve here. Opponent has some puzzle to solve here. Opponent needs time to think. Think about the position. What are you going to play? The opponent just went. Opponent just went back. Let's go here. I'm going to capture here, and even though my opponent can capture here, I don't think that's a move I'm afraid of. That's just some really sad double pawns. That is some sad double pawns. Capturing here, my opponent can definitely do, but it's just going to leave them with a sad double pawn. And I'm just going to start hunting the pawns very quickly without wasting time. I'm hunting those pawns. Okay, I need to watch out for my opponent's check. So let's say my opponent lands a check there. Like going here, but isn't that another check? That's another check. That's another check that I do not want. What if I just go somewhere here? I think I prefer this. I just want to stay away from checks. I want to stay away from checks. For my king, I should be careful so that I won't be left with a position where my king is where my king will just be out of the game and I will just be getting destroyed. I can capture here, which looks like what I should do. Hope my knight is not getting trapped. Yes, it's not getting trapped. Go away. So we need to look for a way to create a pass pawn there. Create a pass pawn, yeah. Now would like to get their king in, but all of these squares are taken. These squares are taken. Playing a move like this, okay, makes sense, I guess. Ooh. 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 All right. This is not just. I should have just pushed that pawn. Let's grab there. I'm going to create a pass pawn over here, and I'll win the game. Pass pawn over there, and we are just going to win. I can even afford to push pawn forward and still win, but there's no need for that. Okay, guys, if you're a beginner here, 200 level, 200 elo, and you want to learn how to deliver checkmate, maybe 200, I think 500, some 500 elo you already know. First, you want to play a move like this. Just try to maybe put the king on a bracket. Then you just turn your knight, turn your queen to a knight. Your queen is just a knight. You can look at it this way. Queen was a knight earlier. Now we turn the queen to a knight again. The queen is still a knight. And just when your opponent plays a move like this, when your opponent moves into the back rank, or maybe the last rank, or into one of these moves on the corner, you can't even draw arrows. Once your opponent moves into one of these moves in the corner, then you move your king here, here. Just move your king. Make sure not 3 squares away from the king. Maybe not a move like. Let's say my opponent had played a move like this. If that was a legal move, playing a move like this would just lead to stalemate. So instead of going for that, make sure there's at least 3 squares like this. When you move your king into the your queen into the second rank, you want to make sure there's at least 3 squares like this. So let's go. And then when you have succeeded in doing this, then you just start bringing your king over. Bring your king, and deliver checkmate like this. I want to play send challenge. Send challenge. Let's go. Looks like I've played this guy before. Have I? Today. Okay. Please just keep the challenge coming. Keep the challenge coming. We have 45 minutes before we hop into the next tournament. The next 3-0 Thursday. Just want to go for a fork. I know I'll be winning a pawn, so maybe we should start trading some material then. Let's start trading some material. Opponent is already thinking, but there's nothing too serious. It's just going to be a big trade, but I get a pawn at the end. It's going to be a big trade, but I end up getting a pawn. Thanks for playing. The pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. All right, all right. I'm happy that helps. I'm happy that helps. Yes. Just make sure your queen is now a knight. Once your queen is now a knight, then there's a way it actually limits your opponent's king. Once your queen is a knight, I don't know how I explain it. Maybe the geometry of the board or something. There's a way the queen is just going to limit your opponent's king, and it's just going to force your opponent's king into the corner until they get to the corner. And you want to make sure once your opponent plays a tricky move by putting their king in one of these corner, once your opponent plays a tricky move by putting the king into one of these corners, you want to make sure you do not put your queen somewhere here, like 2 squares away from the king. Maybe you go like 4 squares. Just go like, not 4 square, like maybe you move like this, and then there's 3 squares and there's no stalemate, and it's not going to be stalemate. My opponent thought for long there, but should be GG's. Should be GG's. It should be GG's. Should be GG's. I'm just trying to be careful, very careful. I'm trying to be careful and complete my development. Okay. I was careless there. I was careless. Okay. Opponent is thinking and thinking. Let's see what they come up with. Let's see what he comes up with. Yes, that was the move. That was the move. Took my opponent forever to find it. But that was the move. Wow, I'm not the biggest fan of my position, I won't lie. I'm not the biggest fan of what I'm seeing here. But I want to complete my development first. My opponent has massive lead in development. If my opponent was a higher rated player, I might be getting in trouble. Okay. My opponent just blundered. That not a blunder. What is my opponent seeing that I'm not seeing? What is my opponent seeing that I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing anything that my opponent is seeing that I'm not seeing. So let's see what they come up with. I was expecting that blunder earlier. I was expecting the blunder earlier, but maybe it's not a blunder. But let's see what my opponent has in store. Let's see what my opponent is planning. Let's see what my opponent is going to come up with. Opponent is lost in thoughts. Opponent is thinking. Okay. That's another move, but I have this and it also defends this. That's it. I was thinking maybe they play a move like this, but it doesn't work because I'm just going to capture the knight. Instead of moving my king and then losing my bishop, I'm just going to capture the knight. And it's GG's. It is GG's. Just going to be GG's. I want to finish my development, but while I'm trying to finish my development, I also want to make sure I'm not giving up material for no reason. What if we do this? I really want to trade queens. Trading the queens is something I really want to do. I want to trade the queens. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Trying to play a move like this. I'm up material. I just want to trade queens now. Let's trade. And you can notice that I was really slow to play this move. That's because I was just scanning to make sure my opponent doesn't have any kind of back rank move. Maybe play a queen, maybe a queen move here like this. Because that move might be very, very annoying because that's just going to be a pin. And notice something, I already told you guys I want to finish my development. So if my opponent is able to pin me this way, it's just going to delay my development and not something I like. What did my opponent play there? Okay, maybe I should have just taken, okay. Alright, I'm simply saying, bro, that's a check. I have to be careful here, guys. Oh my goodness, I don't have that move. Do not have that move. My opponent about to force a draw. Oh my goodness. My opponent about to force a draw. I take risk and just sack my queen if they try to force a draw. Oh, I missed that completely. I completely missed that. Should have just moved my knight. Just move my knight. I missed that completely. I really want to take the risk, but my pieces are not coordinated too well. I really want to take the risk of not letting them do that. What if I play a move like this? What if I just play a move like this? Am I getting checkmated? Look at that. Walking into this. Don't do that at home. Don't do that at home. Although I've already checked, and this is the piece that's going to land a discover check on my king, isn't it? But if the piece is not, if the piece can be captured this way, then I have nothing much to worry about. That's what I'm saying. It looks dangerous. My opponent could play a move like this, hitting my queen, but I'm going to capture your queen before you capture mine. Okay, so bro, no draw for you today. And now I think the queen trade is just forced, because if you okay, I'm just going here. I'm just going here. No longer have any check I should worry about. You no longer have any check I should worry about. But now they have this back rank move I was talking about that is annoying. That's the pin, but it's going to give up material. Is my opponent going to just give up more material? My opponent just going to say, all right, bro, I'm just going to give up more pieces, give up more material. I don't think my opponent would do that. Do not see my opponent doing that, but let's see. Let's see if he does that. Opponent is looking for a win here, but there's no win. There is no win. There's no win. I thought my opponent could force a draw, but then I realized that I could step into this move. You see, when you are learning chess, they will tell you, they will advise you, do not step into a discover check. It's usually not good, but in some cases, stepping into that discover check is what you do. As you increase in chess, as your rating points increase in chess, you get to understand all of that. You get to understand that better. Get to understand all of that better. Let's defend here. Let's defend. This check looks very nice. Not a check I'm too worried about. Not a check I'm worried about. What if my opponent plays this move? Okay, I was about to say what if my opponent plays that move. He doesn't. Let's go here. Dear evil king, please just move away. You have been okay. Now that's a piece. That's a piece. Thank you. That is a piece. Thank you for the piece. Let's pin that. I like to say pin it and win it, but looks like okay, now we are winning it. When you have a pin like this, you want to pile up on the pinned piece. You just want to add more pieces that are attacking it. All right, let's pin it this way again. That's just a mega pin. Mega massive pin. That's GG's. That's GG's. Let me hop into the tournament, guys. Let's quickly hop into it. Before I accept another challenge, let's make sure we are in the tournament page. Tournament will be starting very soon. All right, you're back from drive and wants to play. All right, just send a challenge. Let me get some few things sorted out. Guys, let's do some, maybe we should do some, maybe we do some blitz challenge. My tournament will be starting in 30 minutes. Maybe we do some blitz challenge. Maybe we do some blitz challenge. Let me quickly sort some things out. Right, I'm back. So can you be in form for 3-0? Yes, that's true. If I get some blitz chairs, it's going to be nice. If I can get some blitz challenge so that I don't go into the tournament and start playing sluggishly and very slowly. Okay, I see a 3-2. That's slow. Let's do 5 minutes instead. I try to accept a 5-minute game. Like the guy is no longer there. Okay, let's go. But this is rated, guys. Don't set me rated games. I'm not interested in losing my rating points. Let me quickly send this guy a challenge. Since I already accepted his challenge, let's quickly send him a challenge. Let's make it 5 minutes. Okay, it's no longer available. Ryan Fires, I would love to play you in 10 minutes, but I have limited time now. I want to play as many viewers as I can in this limited time. But I'm not seeing any Blitz challenge. It's funny, guys. Okay, I see a Blitz challenge finally, and it's unrated. Wow. Someone cheated against me. Who was that? Someone cheated against me, and I lost rating points. Who cheated against me? Let's go. Who cheated against me? Is it today? I think it should be in the Blitz time. Blitz, maybe the tournament. Tournament, people cheat all the time in that tournament. Oh, no cheater here. Who cheated against me? Let me focus on my game and forget about the cheater for now. But I'm very interested in seeing who is that. Who that is. Chess.com, just attach a link to this person that cheated. Okay, it's a blitz game, and wow, I'm already down. I'm already down like 20 seconds. Let's start moving. I want 10 minutes. I want 10 minutes. I want 10 minutes. Ah, I can't give you 10 minutes now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to take as many 5 minutes or 3 minutes as I can before I hop into the tournament. After, if you are still here after the tournament, I'll definitely play you. But for now, I can't play 10 minutes. If I play a 10-minute game with you, we have just 20 minutes before the tournament starts. So if I play only you, we might just end up playing only you today for the tournament before the tournament starts. So let's see if I can play 2 people, or maybe let's see how many people I can get to play before the tournament begins. Ryan, I would love to give you 10 minutes, but I don't have a 10 minutes here to give you. I don't have a 10-minute challenge to give you. This is a move I'm already considering. And then this move. My opponent can capture here. And that's a piece, bro. That's a piece. Let's go grab it. My opponent was tripping. Opponent started seeing ghost. I feel like just capturing here. I feel like just, oh, I should just capture there. I should just capture there. I didn't even know. I didn't realize that was not defended. What's going on with me? What is going on with me? completely forgot that was not defended. Go away, evil queen. Evil queen, I mean it. Just go away. Go away, evil queen. I said go away. That's what I said. Yeah, evil queen. Let's go away. Is the queen trapped? Not yet. Not yet. Go away, evil queen. That's a pawn. Maybe I should have just gone there. Yes, I should have just captured there because I was just threatening checkmate next. That was just that was an easy move. Just go for the pawn. All right, let's see what my opponent plays. Yeah. Looks like I'm threatening to capture there, except I'm not, but I'm threatening checkmate, which my opponent missed because it's easy to miss. This is not a pawn, but that's back rank checkmate. Opponent can only pre-move and they can only try to delay it, but it's just checkmate. Okay, Ryan. All right, send me a 5 minutes game, Ryan. I know you want a 10 minutes game, but we need to hop into a tournament very soon. What's your username? Let me challenge you to a 5 minutes game. Let's challenge Ryan. Let's challenge Ryan. Okay, Ryan is not available. Let's accept some other challenge. After this game, maybe I'll be able to take one more game, then we hop into a tournament. In the French defense, when you can capture there is usually good. It is usually good to just capture there when you can. Wow, opponent sent me a rated game. Opponent sent me a rated game. Crazy, guys. I lose this one, I'm losing 16 rating points. Okay, let's see. Maybe opponent is going to capture. Maybe he's just going to capture. Let's see if that's what he wants to do. I'm eyeing this pawn. Go away, evil piece. Go away, evil piece. Okay, let's grab a pawn. Cannot be bad. Like just pushing this away, but any move like this should also not be too bad. I also want to castle, stay away from trouble. Castle my king and stay away from trouble. Let's try to do some baby tactics here. It doesn't really seem to work. It doesn't work. Let's castle. Let us castle. Baby tactics is not working. Looking at moves like this and landing a check here. Okay, that's bad because now I can capture here. This is under attack. Maybe not too bad. Maybe they can just ignore and capture here. Yes. But then I capture here. Alright. Did I win material earlier? Let's just coming back here. Just straightening to capture here. Yes. Yes, let's go here. We want to capture here next. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture there. Ooh, can I really capture there? If my opponent captures here, it's risky to capture there because my opponent has this move and I can't really move away. Okay, maybe I play a move like, okay, I'm going to play a move like this so I can move away. Alright, let's grab here. Ooh, that's it. I should have just captured with my queen. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. That is a pawn. Okay, I was up several pawns, but I just gave up a pawn. Alright, my opponent just traded. If you are down material, you do not want to be trading. If you are down material, you do not want to be trading. Trading simply means you are asking for trouble. Yes, if you are sending me an unrated game, let it just be let it be blitz. Let it be blitz. We are done with rapid challenges. We are done with rapid challenges. Okay, I cannot give up this file for too long. Let's fight for it. Because if I give up the file, where am I? Okay, maybe moving here is also good, but I think I'm just up a pawn. Alright. That looks good, but I'm up 2 pawns now. Okay. Maybe not just a pawn. Maybe I'm up a piece now. Because this is called remove the guard tactic. You can see my opponent play this move to keep this defended, but then we play a move like this. And all of a sudden, this bishop is controlling all of these squares. And because of that, my opponent cannot go back here. And if they move back here, I just capture. If they capture here, the piece is no longer defending the knight. And then we capture here. And we are just chilling. We are just chilling. We are just chilling. Okay, that's another pawn. Thank you so much for the pawns. Let's go for this. Go away. Go away, evil king. Alright, that's another pawn. I'm just picking up pawns everywhere, and this is GG's already. This is GG's. Go away, evil rook. Evil rook, move away. Move away, stop being too evil. This is a move I'm already looking at. Right, that's a check, but aside from being a check, what else? What else? It is a check, I agree. But now what else? Opponent is in trouble, guys. They would love to play a move like this, but my bishop is controlling that square. They would love to play a move like this and then go here. My bishop is also controlling that square. So maybe they will have to play moves like this, and depending on where my pawn is, try to play moves like this to stop the pawn. If they play a move like this, I push forward. Okay, they play a move like this, I push forward again. Okay, let's go. Now you can't even play this. Maybe this is what they play. Or with 25 seconds, this should be GG's. BD Joker. Opponent is moving their king. I think my pawn is just simply unstoppable now. My pawn is just unstoppable now. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, but now okay, not. I have this check. I'm just going to pick this up. Go away. Go away. I knew my opponent was pre-moving that, so I just stopped them from the pre-move. I just stopped them from that pre-move. Let's see if let me take a challenge from someone I haven't accepted. I don't think I've played this guy. This is our last game against viewers before we hop into a tournament. Before we hop into the tournament, this is the last game. I was able to play a lot of you guys. Maybe I played maybe up to 30 games against viewers, if not more than. It should be more than. It should be more than. Or maybe it might not be. It should be more than. In 2 hours, can you play? Okay, in 2 hours rapid, you might be able to play 25 games. I think in 2 hours, depending on how fast you win the games. Sometimes, if you do not win very fast, you might just play 15. I think I've been streaming for more than 2 hours. Yes, I've been streaming for like 5 hours now. Sean, thank you. I've been streaming. Hopefully, I'm able to perform very well in the tournament and not play really badly. Hopefully, I'm able to play very well in the tournament. Low-rated players, they love to invite chaos. I don't know why, but they love to do it. They always love to invite chaos. Okay, let's go. And you can see they have not even advanced any pawn towards my king side. I haven't even castled. And now you want an attacking game, but how are you going to attack me? If I may ask you, how are you going to attack me? Before you go for this fancy stuff, you actually need to know what you are doing in it. You want to know what you are doing in it. Else you are just going to go king side, queen side, and end up being the one being haunted. I haven't castled. So now there's no clear way for you to even start an attack on my king. I may just decide not to castle. Let's go here. I really don't need this move. I should have just played. I can just play, but I think I prefer to play this move. So if my homeland captures, I have this. And force the king, force the knight away. Go away. Oh, my opponent has this move. I have to be careful, but looks like we are losing that already. Okay. Now that we did not lose it, what do we play here? Let's go away. I'm not interested in losing any of that. I am not interested. Let's go away. I should be capturing there. Up in here is not also looking bad. Let's capture here. Let's go here. All right, I'm going to castle here, and I'm going to put my opponent's attacking knowledge to test. I feel like just pushing a pawn here. I feel like just moving my king here, but I might be begging for trouble. Let's just castle. Let's castle. Let's say, bro, what do you really know? What do you really know? Let's stay away from that. Opponent wants to pin me and win me. I'm saying, bro, not today. Bruh, not today. You're not pinning me and winning me. You're not doing that. Not today. Opponent played very well. I won't take that from my opponent. Opponent played very well because I thought I would just have a massive attack and just start destroying my opponent. But from the looks of things, I do not have any massive attack here. From the looks of things, there is no massive attack here. So we can give credit there. Do you accept friend requests? Yes. I accept friend requests. When does the tournament start? Tournament is starting very soon, in like 6 minutes. Tournament is starting in like 6 minutes. This move better. I'm not even up any material, so why do I even want to go for that move? Okay, let's see what my opponent is up to here. Alright. That looks interestingly interesting. That looks interesting. I think move I really appreciate. This 1-2s are something else. This 1-2 rated players are just something else on the chessboard. But let's be careful before we misclick. If I go for this check, my opponent just push pawn forward. I'm not really seeing what I gain with that. Let's go here. Bro, why did you do that? Why did you sack there? Am I missing something? Why did you sack there? Why did you sack there? That was very unnecessary. Not just unnecessary, but very, very unnecessary. We are just going to go back. Oh, look at the queens are staring at each other. What am I about? What was I about to do there? Oh, I do not want to trade queens. But looks like the queen trade is forced. I hate that it is forced. I really hate that it is forced. Okay, not really forced. Let's give a check here. Let's give a check there. Go away, evil piece. Looks like we have this pin, except the pin doesn't look like it does anything. Ooh, look at that. Opponent is hitting me with some moves I do not like. Let's just sack back. Let's sack back. There's really no need to sack back, but let's do it. Let's just relieve the pressure. And I think with with my piece activity, I should be the one chilling. That's checkmate now. That's checkmate. Look at this. That's checkmate. Guys, I can't take challenge now. I need to hop into the tournament. Tournament is starting in less than 2 minutes. Starting in less than 2 minutes. So Let's hop in. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to smash the like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash that like button. Help me smash that like button. Help me smash the like button. Tomorrow again, we'll be playing with viewers. We're going to be playing with viewers again tomorrow. And even on Saturdays, we are going to play with viewers again. And we keep playing with viewers on this channel. All right, tournament is starting very soon. Let's see how I perform. Okay, I think I've responded to that. If you want to send me friend request, send it. I'm definitely going to accept. I'm accepting friend request. I'm taking friend request, guys. So you can send me friend request. Looks like I've played this guy before. The username looks familiar. Yes, I've played him. I have the French defense on the board. This is the 3-0. Let's try to play fast. This is 3-0. There is no increment. Speed is necessary. Speed is not only required, it is necessary. That's cool. Let's go forward. Yeah, let's just keep it locked that way. Time to start going crazy here. Let's go crazy, crazy. Crazily crazy. That's a queen, bro. That is a queen. What were you thinking? That's just a queen. We might be looking at this move, which we want to stop, but how are we stopping it? Looks like we can't really stop it. Okay, we can. We can stop it. Okay, I didn't see that move coming. All right. That's a piece. But we're not going to try to pin me, but I'm just going to capture here with check. And then I just move away. Just move away and I should be okay. That pin was annoying. My opponent just forgot about the pin, and that's the game. It's just GG's. Opponent wants to capture here and double up my pawn. That's exactly what my opponent wants. Is this guy trying to flag me? Like, for real? Is this guy going to try to flag me? Let's go there. If my opponent captures here, that will be a pawn. That will be a piece. So he doesn't. Let's go here. Just interested in grabbing material here. I wanted to make sure my back rank is safe, so I have nothing to worry about. I'm threatening this. Threatening this. Oh wait, I think this would have been a better move. That would have been a better move because I'm hitting this and I'm threatening checkmate. Go away. That's GG's. Let's move on. Let's move on to another game. That is GG's. That is GG's. Let's see what's going on here. Instead of resigning, decided to just let his time run out. Let's see what's going on. All right, I seen the crinkle crusher. Crinkle crusher. Love to take your challenge right now, but in a tournament, I got some written refund. I want to see who cheated against me. I really want to see who cheated against me. Got some written refund, but last time I checked, I didn't see who it was. Let's just hop into tournament. Try not to get checkmated. But he should be going for checkmate. What's he doing? Wait. Is it the 1-5 that had... The 2-3 was... Okay, but the 2-3 was running out of time. 2-3 was running out of time, so he had to be very careful. Opponent is saying, good luck, have fun. Alright, so opponent plays that. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I think not really expecting anything in this opening because I know nothing. Capturing here just gives my opponent this free move, which I don't want to be in a haste to give to them. Give them that free move. I may not be in a haste to give them that move. Go away, evil queen. Oh, that's a pawn. That's a piece. That's a pawn. How did I? Okay, okay. It was a pawn all along. But wait, I had something better. That was a check. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My goodness me. Can't be making this kind of blunders. That was just a queen for the taking. That was just a queen that is up for grab. Up for grab. Grab the queen. Up for grab. Grab the queen. Queen was up for grab. Just grab it. Can't I just go here? Go there. Go here. I'm up a lot of material here. I should still win. I should still win. I feel like going for this move, which is exactly what I'm going to play. Opponent tries to pin me. It's just GG's. I capture there with check and pick up their rook. I missed that queen. So angry I missed it. So angry I missed the queen. Let's keep that defended. Have two pawns that are running. This is just G. Oh my goodness. Okay. I still have two pawns that are running. This is still GG's. This is just GG's. This is just GG's. That is GG's. 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 That's just GG's. Wow. This is pure chaos. This is complete chaos. Crinkle cruncher. Crinkle cruncher. I'm playing in a tournament right now, so I'm not accepting challenges. Look at that. I'm still seeing challenges, but playing in a tournament right now. Mm. What's going on here? Who's winning? The 2-5. 2-5 is winning. It's a rook end game. Wow, who is winning this? Guess they are not trading. I think you have to play this move. Else you are losing this pawn. If you lose too many pawns, it's problem, it's chaos. Okay, play this instead. It looks good as well. Oh, that's just bad now. That's just bad. That's bad. That is bad. But he was running out of time, so it's either he ran out of time or get checkmated. Chose to get checkmated instead of running out of time. Playing a 2-3. Let's lock in. Let's try to play a decent game and win. Thought we are going to get the Scotch. My opponent is going for some Petrov garbage that I do not know how to play against. Let's just do this. Let's go here. Let's go here so that I can actually play a move like this. Let's attack something here. I also feel like just playing a move like this, except it does nothing. Every move does nothing. Let's go here. I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward. Looks like if I push the pawn forward, my opponent is going to push their pawn forward. Let's go here first. If my opponent push pawn forward, I feel like just ignoring and playing a move like this, which is likely what I am going to play. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's terrible, guys. If I capture here now, my opponent captures here, my pawn structure is going to be really bad. So we can't afford to allow that. We cannot afford to allow that. Opponent is playing so fast. Let's stay away from this before it becomes something else. Opponent is playing so fast, so fast, so fast. See what my opponent is up to. Opponent is up to this move. I'm up to playing a move like this and then landing here. Opponent is trying to take away my own moves. I have to watch out for that square we just created. Trying to make sure my opponent is putting so much pressure on my clock. Opponent is putting so much pressure on my clock. Go away, evil queen. Okay. Right. Oh, do you see what my opponent is preparing? This guy is so good. This guy is so good. Go away. Going to run out of time, sadly. Sadly, I'm running out of time. Very sadly, I am running out of time. I think we have a game here. But I'm going to run out of time. I would love to play this, but that would be a pawn. Okay, maybe I just go back here. Just to keep it defended this way. You can't even defend it this way. Defending it this way feels good. Let's go here. 2-2. Oh my god. I really wish to push the pawn forward now. Now you can no longer do that. Okay. Now opponent has the time advantage. It has all the advantage we are asking for. Opponent might be looking at this move. Opponent might be considering this move. Very evil opponent. I'm down 2 pawns. I played some games here. Played some good game here, but wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Oh, that's a rook. That's a rook. GG's. That's a rook. That's a rook. Full rook at that. Not a half rook. That was a full rook. Well, I was getting flagged. Another message of cheating. Okay, I already got paired for round 4. Let's try to win. Gotten paired for round 4. Let's try to win. Opponent is. Let's see what kind of French defense we are going to get. Okay, opponent is going for the sideline. Opponent is the sideline guy. Let's go for this. Opponent is setting up some Greek gift sacrifice here. If I'm not paying attention, just going to be a big Greek gift sacrifice, and all of a sudden, I'm in serious trouble. Go away. Alright, where do I put my king? Let's go here. I'm not too sure where to castle now. I do not want the chaos I'm seeing here. If I do not castle now, it's either I castle now or never. And I think I'm choosing now. Let's castle. How did I miss this? How did I miss this kind of simple moves? Opponent can, okay. I wanted to say opponent can no longer castle. Looks like he still can. Looks like he can still castle. On. When the dust settles, I'm up a pawn. When the dust settled, I'm just up a pawn and chilling. To just trade queens. Let's trade queens, and opponent is not interested. High time I start pushing my pawns. High time I start pushing my pawns. Go away. High time we start rolling those pawns. Let the pawns roll. Let the pawns start rolling. Okay, opponent is trying to flag me, guys. I need to move. I need to move fast. Playing too slow for my own liking. Opponent wants to sack there, be my guess. I really don't like this queen. I have to be careful before I get checkmated. Oh my goodness. Oh, opponent was trying to flag me right from move 4. Really, my opponent blundered. He was just trying to flag me, just playing random moves and losing material. I had to respond by playing fast as well. Okay, so we are almost halfway through the tournament. Halfway through the tournament. Let's see. Okay, playing a 1-6. Let's go. Plenty is going for the Scandinavian. Let's go for the Black Madima Gambit. Not playing it well. I wasn't expecting that move from my opponent and I was pre-moving. Okay, I do not have that. I thought I could play a move like, but I don't have a knight sitting here. Castling here is not out of the way, and that's a move I might be considering. need to start making moves. And we need to start making them fast. Goodness me. My goodness me. How can one guy be so good? And this guy was playing every move so fast. Cheetah. I was playing a cheetah. Why did I get paired with a cheetah? You need to put at least an account should be at least a month old before they join this tournament. At least a month old. What was surprising about the game was that my opponent was playing every move in so fast, and it was just so accurate. Everything fast and accurate. And I couldn't. I was thinking and trying to find good moves. I can't. Mhm. I think white should win this one. That's what I think. But it's quite tricky. It's going to be a tricky one, but I think white should win. Yes, and white won. Black resigns. James Superstar. What's going on? I just played someone that was playing bullet in a blitz game. I'm not just playing bullet, you know. In the regular bullet game is usually chaotic, but this guy was playing the most accurate moves you can think of. Let's spectate. Let's see what's going on in other games. Guys, if you're watching this stream, let's get the likes to 50 likes. Let's get the likes to 50. 50 likes is the target. Wow. Oh, I thought we were going to say check, yeah? I do not want to be the one getting hit with all of these checks because that's how you lose. Any check here just comes with this. Have to be careful. Have to be careful not to get checked. Look at that. That was checkmate. That was checkmate. That would have been checkmate. Look at that. That would have been checkmate. A very painful one. Okay, black was already lost. Okay, black was lost. He was the one trying to. Yes, he would have been. He would have found the checkmate. Yes, he was completely lost, but that would have been checkmate. Wow. But it was pre-moving. Let's go for the Scotch Gambit. How do I play? Don't playing viewers. If you want to play in this tournament, you have to be a member of the chess.com community club. Go away. Let's go here. I am not interested in trading queens. Let's keep the queens on the board. Let's gain a tempo here. Gain a tempo there. Gain one there. Let's go back here. This move looks interesting. My opponent might have this move. He might push pawn forward. Capturing here also looks good. Maybe I should have just gone for it. I can capture here. Opponent captures here. And then I hop in here. It looks good, but I do not like it that much. If I capture here, opponent captures here, I push, I play move. Let's move, guys. This is a 3-minute game. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Sometimes speed beats accuracy in this game. Many times, speed beats accuracy many times. Go away. This is a move I'm looking at. That's a move I'm looking at. But the move accurate. Okay, opponent just blundered. That's a big fork. The queen, the queen would have been trapped. Queen is almost trapped, but the queen has this move. Queen has other moves as well. Let's grab here. If opponent captures here, is GG's. Go away, evil queen. Is my knight getting out of there alive? Wow. Knight getting out of there alive. That's going to be crazy. Okay. Opponent is hitting this, threatening to capture that. We are not interested in losing that. We're going to capture here. Opponent is hitting this, threatening to capture it. I'm not interested in losing it because there's a pin here, and because there's a pin, this is not defended. Pin pawns only gives you an illusion of defense. Pin pieces, as I like to say, they give you an illusion of defense. Just give you an illusion of defense. Opponent wants to flag me. That's what he's just trying to do here. Let's trade queens. Why am I even shying away from? Oh, I just blundered that. And I saw it. I knew it. I knew I can't let that happen. I saw it. I allowed it. My goodness me. Anyway, I'm still up material. I'm still up material. Now who wants a trade? Let's give him. Take the trade. Take the trade. That's a check about to happen. Isn't that checkmate? Isn't that checkmate? Wow. Wow. Isn't that checkmate? If you want to play in chess.com tournament, in this chess.com tournament, I can share the link. But we are already halfway into the tournament. We are already halfway into the tournament. This is the link to the tournament. But you have to be a member of chess.com community club first. I think black should be winning this. Black is winning this. Black is winning this. Sat is getting flagged, but he's trying his best to flag his opponent, but he got flagged. He was trying his best to flag his opponent. He almost succeeded. He almost succeeded. Let's go. We might get the Queen's Gambit decline on the board. Yes, and that's exactly what we have. The Queen's Gambit. Oh, we have the exchange variation. Yes. Queen's Gambit exchange variation. Let's just go here. It's solid. Castle. Playing a move like this looks interesting, but the moment I go there, opponents just bring their queen here and they gain an unnecessary tempo. And me, was going here better. Just trying to hop in here. Go away. Go away. Mean it. I said it and I mean it. Let's go away. That's a queen, bro. That's a queen. My opponent smashed the resign button. So there's still 4 rounds to go. 4 rounds to go. Can I score 8 points this time around? Can I at least score 8 points? Can I get 8 points? Let's see what's going on here. Wow. This check would have done the job. I don't know why he went for this check. Okay, still works. Look at that check. Checkmate. Look at that check and checkmate. Emily's and Anuj. Happy to see you guys here. What's going on here? Okay. Looks like Amma is up a pawn. But looks like okay, this pawn might be falling, but holding on to that pawn with everything he got. Holding on to the pawn with everything he has. The knight can move somewhere. Try to move the knight that way. This is a move I think they are considering. Huh? Okay, this move looks interesting. Wow, look at that. Who is winning here? Oh, he got flagged. Got flagged. He got flagged. How many rounds to go? 4 more rounds. It's 4 more rounds, and the next round just started, so we can say, we can simply say 3 more rounds. After this one is just 3 more games. 3 more games to go. Knight is going for the Petrov. We're going to see the 4 knight. Yes, we see the 4 knight, and we have the 4 knight scotch on the board. 4 knight scotch we have on the board. Capturing the that move feels weird. Let's see. Let's go here. Go here. Capturing there should not be bad. But if I capture, yes, let's capture there. Let's go. Opponent has some solid pawn structure. That's very solid. Once those pawns start attacking in the center, it's going to be chaos. Pushing this pawn forward is something I would love to do. Let's say I go to some random square now, which is a move like this. Okay, maybe they are going to play this. If they play a move like this, capture, capture. Okay, I can't capture. Okay, for a moment I thought I could just capture. My opponent push pawn, I'm pushing. Let's go here. I want to bring my piece into the game. Do I worry about this move? I am not too worried about it. I would love to hop in here, but we have this move instead. Let's go grab something here. Let's go grab some material here. I feel like just coming back. Should we just come back? Should we just come back? I'm up a pawn, but does it really matter? Does it really matter? Probably not. Let's just go back. Keep material on the board. I need to move away from this. This is looking very uncomfortable. Looking so uncomfortable. I feel like just capturing here, but that's just losing material. I will be losing material. Not interested. I'll pass. I feel like using my queen, but let's go here. If my opponent plays this move, I have this check, pick up this pawn. Okay. What if my opponent goes here? Threatening this. Go away. I wanted to move that, but I'm skeptical. I don't want to allow this. I think I should have this win. Looks like a win to me. The threat is to capture here. That is the threat. You could also capture here. I'm threatening to capture here. Okay, this doesn't really do anything. Opponent resigns. The move does nothing. You capture here, I capture here. The king comes here. I go here. You are forced to capture here, and I go here. And after this move, I can just sack my queen, and I should win the game. I can sack my queen. I can literally sack my queen and still win. Okay, so we have 3 more games to go. 3 more games. Justice, how long was your longest stream? I think my longest stream was around 7 hours, close to 8 hours. It was close to 8 hours. My longest stream was close to 8 hours. It was very long. I think I started around maybe 12 p.m. 12 p.m. and ended it around 8. This one is going to be my second longest stream, because this stream will be ending in like 2 hours now. What am I saying? 2 hours? Nah. In like 20 minutes now, I'll be ending this stream in like 20 minutes. Because we have 3 more rounds, and that 3 rounds should not be more than 20 minutes. I am estimating 20 minutes. I'm estimating 20 minutes before we end the round. Okay, playing this guy. Let's try to win. Okay, we have the French on the board. French defense going for a sideline. I should not. Wow, I already blundered already. I already blundered. Already blundered the game. This cannot be scripted. Capturing here is what something I was looking at doing, but doesn't seem to get me anywhere. Doesn't seem to get me anywhere. Let's remove this evil piece. We are simply saying there evil piece. Time to go. Time to go. Time to move away. The pawn structure is not the best. Pawn structure is not the best. Let's try to bring my second rook into the game. Let's go here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Position is really hard to play. I just want to see like 20 seconds for my opponent and I have like 2 minutes. Because that looks like the way I can win this. That looks like one good way where I win. So trying to flag my opponent. Looks like I have consolidated. Looks like I've consolidated my position. My opponent is trying to come up with a plan and the plan might be very nasty. Let's go here. I wanted to see how is my opponent going to defend, but he can defend perfectly. He can defend perfectly. Okay, I can't move that. I can't move that. But I could move that. Alright, 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 alright. So what do we do? That's not good. That is not good. I was out of moves. My position was just too bad. Oh shit. Let's resign. My position was too bad. I couldn't even find any good move. Ah, position was just too bad. Couldn't find any move. That was just bad. I can't even move my rook. I'm just so tied down. Okay, maybe I should just move this. Yes, moving this shouldn't have been too bad. Just move that. Oh, trying to flag my opponent, I won't lie. I was just trying to flag my opponent because I was getting destroyed and couldn't find a way to win. Yes, classic dirty flag. Yes. I wish I could flag my opponent because my position was so sad, but there was no, there was I just blundered. I just hung my rook. I hung my rook on this square. This was the only good move I have. Look, imagine being in a position where you only have one good move. Maybe there's other good move, but this move feels really. The position was just too hard to play. What are the standing? I have 6 points out of 9. 6 out of 9. Let's see what's going on here. Ama is winning, but look at Sisat's time. Take a look at Sisat's time. That is crushing on the clock. 2 seconds. Now he's completely lost, but Ama is just going to lose on time. Wow. Can I win my next 2 games? Which is what I would like to do. Winning my next 2 games is what I would love to do. Okay, I've gotten paired. Let's go. Opponent is going for the Karukan. This might be a very interesting game because I'm looking at going for the Von Henny Gambit. Do I pre-move this? Take my queen, bro. Alright, it doesn't. Just give me back my piece. Thought it was going to take my queen. It doesn't take it. Just take my queen. Take my queen, let me deliver checkmate. It doesn't. It's not interested in that. Go away. Okay, now it's okay. Thought he can just block that way. Let's go here. Threatening checkmate like that. And my opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Position was just too sad. Opponent resigns. Alright, we have one more round to go. One more round. Okay, for some of you that are wondering, why did he sack his queen there? Let me show you why. Let me show you why I sacked my queen. In this position, I just decided to pre-move this. I made sure I pre-moved it so that my opponent would just think I was pre-moving. The problem is that if my opponent captures here, that's just checkmate, GG's. That's GG's, checkmate. So that's why I sacked the queen there, just in case you're wondering. Alright, that game ended very quickly. Let's take a look at, let's try to spectate some other games. Wow, he's looking at trading. And if you capture here, guys, whenever you are faced with this kind of position, you don't want to be the one capturing. In many cases, you do not want to be the one capturing. You want your opponent to capture here because when your opponent captures here, you capture here with your king, and your king will be defending the square. But if you capture with your bishop, your opponent can play a move like this, and before you know it, a move like this Move like this is just coming soon. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. A check is coming here. Check is coming here. Checkmate. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is this move going to help? Let's say this move. Is it going to help? No, that move doesn't help. The one helps you end the game very quickly. But this check, the king is first here, and this will just be checkmate. That will just be checkmate. Okay, doesn't help. Doesn't help. Check, check. Move does nothing. Maybe you can capture here. Or maybe black can just do this. Maybe black can just play a move like this when you capture. But capturing here should also work. Capturing here should be more than enough. For playing a move like this and just capturing here, just continue the attack should be more than enough. This is also very okay. This is just also very okay. Just lost. And he's also winning on time, has more time. Look at that. Look at that beautiful checkmate. Thought he could capture the knight, but that knight is defended tactically. Wow. Wow. One checkmate in one was just unstoppable. There was just no way to stop it. This guy is bad at chess. Which guy are you talking about? Are you talking about me? If you are talking about me, yes, I'm bad at chess. And I guess we have that in common. I guess I have that in common with you because you are also bad at chess. Last round is about to start, and we'll be calling it a day. I'll be ending the stream very soon after the last round. So let's get that video to 50 like. Let's get the stream to 50 like. Wow, looks dangerous, but it's just dangerously doing nothing. The move dangerously does nothing. Just defend. Who won? Someone resigned here. Who resigned? Okay, black was also, okay. Black was the one losing. Okay, he was also getting flagged. I thought the person, this other guy resigned. I was shocked. Why would I resign there? No way. No way. No way. Hmm. All right, OG way. That joke looks interesting. That joke looks interesting. Oh, I'm playing this guy for round 7. Why? What kind of a punishment is this? How am I playing this round guy for round 7? That's just punishment. That is punishment. Shouldn't be facing this guy in round 7. There's really no need for that. No need to be facing this guy for round 7. Why are you doing that to me? Is there a free gift sacrifice here? Is there a free gift sacrifice? The guy doesn't even go for it. But I'm really skeptical. If I capture here, oh, he wants me to capture here. There's no Greek gift sacrifice because after the if he had gone here at the end of this move, I'll be able to play a move like this. Let's go here. Let's stop the Greek gift. Can I beat this guy? In fast time control, beating this guy is not an easy task. It's just not an easy task. Guy has 20 lives. Playing that move forces me to weaken my opponent, my king side. Something I wouldn't like to do. But let's go here. Hmm. Look at me. Look, just take a look at me. Look at what I plundered. Just see what I plundered. Just disgusting. Maybe I should have just captured with a queen. Just try to force queen trade. Try to survive an end game here. Look at that. Ah, very sad position to play in. I'm also losing on time. I have nothing here. We have nothing here. Also losing on time. I have absolutely nothing. Forgot about my rook, guys. I forgot about my rook. Right, I should just respect myself and resign. Let's resign this. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. Opponent was resigning. Who is the opponent? Is the opponent is victim? You didn't see that. I guess I also did not see that. I was just playing so fast and I was trying to match my opponent's time. I need to start working on my tactics. Maybe I'll just get better at that. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be ending the stream now, and in like 5 hours time I'll also play in the third community 3-0 Thursday, and with that I'm out, guys.